you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. To get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Oh my god, my audio is so loud. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to day, I didn't put it in the title, of Locked In. We'll have to remedy that later on. How are you guys doing? Welcome. This guy can read. I'm a bit jealous. Dude, so my stream today was literally supposed to start many hours ago. Sorry, I just checked with Legos and I said, hey, could I have any Grim pages? Because he doesn't use any. And he just wrote back and said, I gave them all to Yo Man. All right, well, I might have to solo Solak. That is not what you want. But, you know, so plan for today was to do like a normal stream. Yeah, plan was a normal stream at a normal time. And then, bro, Jagex dropped, I've been calling it the mother of all blogs, like Moab. Because it was quite literally so long that it needed to be split into 2 parts and dropped at the same time. Just absolutely insane. I don't know if you guys saw the blog, but my goodness. So Moab, no, not like a Moab, but like mother of all balloons from Bloons Tower Defense. Like mother of all bombs. Or mother of all blogs, I guess. Either one. But yeah, basically that debuffed me because reading the blog took me 90 minutes. And then editing my reading of the blog took me another hour. And then making a thumbnail for my editing of the blog. Yeah, anyway, I lost the window a bit. But yeah, we're out here. How is everyone doing, Greg? We're up thinking with a 90 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs as well. Bravo, appreciate that. Super kind of you. I know I've been away of late. We are so entirely back. So plan to see a lot of me this weekend. Because that is kind of the whole idea. Because I know I haven't been streaming enough. And yeah, we are 6 items only from full best in slot 2. Which is kind of exciting. I'm fairly stoked about that. We are close to the end. The other thing too is this is my first time trying out the new FSOA update on a magic locked group Iron Man. So I have a feeling we're gonna cook. I am very, very stoked. But yeah, no, lots of stuff on the blog. Obviously, if you want my proper thoughts on every little piece of it and reading the whole thing so that you don't have to, just check my video. Probably it would be the best thing to do. But yeah, in general, I was way more pleased about this than the previous one. Like, to me, there needs to be a mention of MTX in one of these, and it's kind of like ignoring the elephant in the room, but at least for the drop changes that are being made, they were backed by data and they were rationalized. And those are two of the things that I was really asking for. It was like, you know, to me, at very least, it is a positive that they that they took the time to write a blog that massive. Do you know what I mean? And maybe that's a low bar, but that is not the blog you write if you don't care. And I feel like they didn't have to do that, you know? I feel like they chose to write the blog because, you know, it's important to help players get on board with it, whatever else it is. But yeah, anyway, to me at least, it felt to me like the curators of the game care about the game, and they were able to back up what they were saying and kind of stand on their convictions a bit with supporting evidence, which, yeah, reasonable. But yeah, no, I need the update ASAP so I can go to Glacier. I missed the other RS guy already? What is this, bro?
Good morning, gamers.
Oh, no.
Good morning, gamers.
That... I understand. Yeah, I forgot that last stream. Back when I had a wife. That was a long time ago. Did they make the changes? No. This was a blog for progress and feedback. So it's basically like, I think all of the work is done, and if feedback is like, yeah, sure, go ahead, I could see it coming out soon. Back to the side of the blog is that good a detail as a W? Yeah, I still like, this doesn't make MTX not an issue, but I was pleasantly surprised by the level of depth, I guess. Yeah, but anyway. Feels like an early bird gets the worm for a lot of iron types. Yeah, I agree with that. Although, fewer, like, okay, more common FSOAs and things like big. That is a huge change. Not updated with editing card RS. Feels funny to call it Zampering 90% Onyxes, but surely Telos was doing the same back when it was king. Yeah, it might have been. Gee, look at all the money. All right, yeah. No, there isn't an alchable problem from Zammy. I mean, you gotta think about it this way. I've killed 500, no, I've killed 100 Zammy. 100 Zammy kills. I got half a bill. No. Yeah, no. Also, hi, how are you? Artiferdes in the chat, one of the RuneScape OG goats. Honestly, I think Zammy is another level from Telos even. I think, like, Zammy might be significantly worse. Yeah, they said that 30 billion coins was coming into the game every day from Zamorak. 30 bill. I wouldn't be surprised if even at peak Telos, it was like 2 bill or 3 bill. 30 bill in a day is absolutely obscene. But yeah, anyway, through that lens, I was like, you know what? Fair enough. But yeah, I definitely think being able to see the data helps a lot, right? Because instead of going, I don't get it, this is too harsh, it's like, holy crap. Okay, but the real question is, what percentage of that 30 bill a day is being added to the game just from Ralph? I would reckon half of it's just Ralph. Yeah, so Telos did have a lot of alchables in the Telos streaking era. There was an era when, like, the top people weren't doing 2/4/9s. They were doing, like, 100 to 200 kill streaks. And I think in those, you'd get a couple 100 mil of alchables easily. Hi, Pygood. Thank you so much for the 38 years. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Yeah. No. All right. I mean, I don't know how into like the current state of the game you are right now, but the top people do a 2K Zammy kill in 5 minutes, and that kill, just that one singular kill, gives you like what, 15 mil of alcohols every kill. It feels illegal the whole time. Like, it feels absolutely illegal. So I'm not surprised it's getting nerfed. Even nerfed in half, which is like effectively what it is, it's still gonna be the best alcohols in the game. I don't have wider context. Yeah, so the wider context is, yeah, we've been doing 1K Zammy kills on the group Iron Man, and some kills were getting like 12 mil of alcohols. It's crazy. But yeah, anyway, I mean, the other one too is they said that between 2 and 4 times the amount of blood runes that are being made by rune crafters are dropping just from Zammy. Which is like, what the hell, man? How did it take this long to address this? That's crazy. The single most goated drop table in history. Anyway, I miss it so much. But yeah, I feel like even at half nerfed, it's still gonna be like the best of the game. So that is the one thing that's helping me get over it a bit. Data stream is fun. I hope there will be more in the future. What is this? Is that Queen Black Dragon?
That is. I'm guessing you're 186 of those kills, right?
Oh no. Yeah, we've got some stuff to talk about, actually. We do. So, yeah, one thing that I did want to talk about is I hosted a data stream. Mod Yui had IRL stuff that was way more important, so I stepped in to host, and I got flamed. And we didn't even die to fire twice, only 186 times, because QBD kills people 186 times a day. Anyway, I just want you guys to know, I hope that I am revered in the community as an absolute deity, because I had my Thanos moment of just doing it myself, all right? I have always, not my more killers. I have always wanted to do a data stream, always. And not to do one. I've always just wanted there to be one. And there hadn't been a data stream in like 6 years. So, you know what? This guy right here makes stuff happen. And all I got as thanks was getting flamed repeatedly. I'm just putting it out there. I don't know how nice that was of you guys. But yeah, I hope you guys did like the data stream. It's fun. I hope there are more. Watch your block coverage. Thanks for putting the analysis together. No worries. Yeah, I mean, it's not anything like super gigabrain, but hopefully there's enough info in there for people to, you know. Who was it? Was it Drew who said, Ryan, I need you to tell me what to think about the update. Please tell me if I'm mad or not. I was like, oh no. Yeah, hopefully not too much of that. I know technically I'm an influencer and I'm supposed to influence stuff, but it was honestly mostly just me reading the blog. I don't think that video is going to do so well. It's literally just me reading the longest blog under God's green earth. But someone had to do it. I know y'all aren't reading the blog yourselves. The amount of people that were complaining about things that were literally clarified in the blog. Oh, wait! It's done! Let's go! Guys, the gloves of passage were literally like the worst grind ever for Legos and for Pup in particular, who have done so much Slayer. I spent the last 2 days power slaying. That's why I'm level 104, almost 105. I did a little mini shipment of Keys to the Crossing from today and from yesterday, and I think it might have been one of my keys that got the job done. It's possible. So huge congrats, Legos. That is just insane that it took that long. We are now only 5 drops off of best in slot. And far more importantly than that, after committing 2.5 days of, it was actually more than that, of straight Slayer, I doubled my Slayer XP in the last week. And it was all for nothing, almost. Nah, I got to help. Just a little bit. Flump, thank you for 30 bucks. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's a really nice upgrade. Yeah, dude, look at that from Legos. Yeah, I spent all my time just getting the level for Soul Devours. I'm literally 600k from the level for Soul Devours. I was just starting to enjoy Slayer. But yeah, all right, I got to help a bit at least. But yeah, Gloves of Passage done. That's sick. Is Fasoa meta now? You'd bleed with your Wand Orb, and you Fasoa the rest. Yeah. Anyone know if Sarah Bruiser got the custom Kurji CD? Nope. You gotta spam them. Yeah, you can spam them. You can spam every food. Jags of Waves are some of the driest, least charismatic people I've ever seen. The data stream is love on the spectrum? What? Wait, but that was I hosted that stream. Wait, I feel like I'm being flamed. I don't know. I mean, Kylia, I need you to think about something, and I mean this very genuinely. What would you do if for the first time in your life you were put in front of 1,000 people? 1,000 people were watching you. Would you be immediately super charismatic? Maybe you would, in which case you're the GOAT, but I think you need to be a lot more realistic with what you're expecting out of people. You've got non-forward facing Jagex moderators getting in front of the camera, putting themselves out there in front of 1,000 people. You've got a last second change of host because I wasn't meant to be hosting it. And Mod Yui probably would have been a better host than me for it. And I think they did fantastic with that considered. I think you could be a lot nicer, honestly. I think they did as well as anyone would do being put in front of that many people. But yeah, anyway, the mods didn't speak much. Yeah, but the mods didn't speak much because I was a bad host. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, no. I very much disagree with you there. I think they did really, really well for the first iteration of that kind of stream. Hi, the Mahano. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Do I want to do a herb run or do I not want to do a herb run? Maybe we just want to start killing stuff. Yeah, I think I want to start killing stuff. I'd find it really hard to go down a stream like that. Yeah, me too. It's not an easy thing. So anyway, I think I have a lot of leniency towards that because I know what it's like. I've been thrown on the RuneScape stream before when I'm not used to having that many people watching me, and I have done way, way, way worse than that. So yeah. Anyway, that is what I would say about that. But yeah. Anyway, for a second, I thought you sounded sick. It's because I had to read the whole blog. I blame RuneScape. RuneScape dropped a blog that was this long. Hold up, I'm still going. They dropped a blog. No, that's just the first third. And my dumbass I made a video reading the whole blog because I knew some of y'all wouldn't have read it yourselves. Because look at this. So yeah, I sound sick because I've been reading this stupid blog the whole day. Look at this. Thank you for reaching the end. The blog was good, but oh my god. Big Rebecca, thank you for the 72 months. I appreciate it. Flump, thank you for 30 months as well. Diderick, thank you for the 23. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Being charismatic requires either training or natural talent. Yeah, I think for most people it just requires training. I'm not naturally good at anything, to be honest, other than flag football, weirdly. Not even kidding. But yeah. That's where I'm at. Do we know this comes out? We don't. We do not. But yeah, anyway. How do I get harmonic dust fast? You do harps. You need to be a harp user, unfortunately. What is this preset for? Oh, wait. I have an EOF from Pup as well. So I can actually get a Zambi staff and an Ibin. Do you have an Ibin blaster? Also, I am game to duo stuff. What are the updates hit? I don't know. That was somehow in a blog with like, at least, wait, I kind of want to do a word count actually on it. I don't know what the best way to do a word count is on a blog. Can ChatGPT do a word count? How many words are in this blog? I'm assuming it can? Maybe not? I don't know. I don't really use ChatGPT for anything. Okay, it said it has 1,000 words. Okay, no. That's gonna be a no from me. All right, wait. I feel like ChatGPT is not gonna take my job anytime soon. That's really funny. Okay. Okay, so I just do a Control A? No, I have to copy it in. Okay, got it. That's funny. Okay. So that's part 2. And then let me get part 1 too. Sorry, I'm just so impressed at the fact that this blog is this long. Like, I'm sorry. This is... All right, ready? 6,890 words. Almost 41,000 characters. Yeah, that's wild. Like, I genuinely, I expect this is the longest blog in RuneScape history. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you? Okay, chat. I gotta get an Ibin blaster. Because I don't think I have one right now. Yeah, I think it's longer than any essay I wrote for school. Dude, Modizana is crazy. And Mod Breezy, of course, and everyone that worked on it. Anyway, the thing that I liked the most about it was I don't think you do that blog unless you care. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just don't. That's sort of what I was thinking. Like, you don't put the time in to make that blog unless you care. I need to get an Ibin. Yeah, we'll go this way. Do you get healing from my injury sustained from Twitch streaming? Bad posture plus 32 years of age? Damn, I didn't know there was a seniors category on Twitch. I'm kidding. It was a joke. But yeah, that'll do it, Sam. That'll do it. Most people read it 185 words per minute, so that's 33 minutes of straight reading. Jesus. Will there be a marathon for the last bosses? I don't know. I need to stream more, though, without a doubt. So I am planning on streaming a lot. That is what my plan is. Maybe I'll just solo AOD. My thesis was a similar length to that. Damn. We're cooking. Yep, I learned my lesson. No, that's fair. Honestly, Anna won't like me putting her on blast, but oh my goodness, her posture. She sits like a shrimp. Like a literal, like an actual, like the sea creature shrimp. The crustacean. Is a shrimp a crustacean? crustacean? I guess they are because they have shells, right? Yeah. Anyway, all that to say, I hope you're feeling better. But yeah, I'm ready. Ask Squid how she sits. Oh, I'm very aware. I know. That's okay. I'm not putting anyone on blast. It's all good. Might get camp for Augur, ED2 now for Elite Tectonic helmet. I have one. I have an Elite Tectonic helmet. It's just not on in this preset for some reason. Oh yeah, this is my Zamorak preset. That's why. Yeah. Didn't make it into the Zami preset. All right, let me get a couple extras just in case. I mean, I shouldn't need any more now that I've got an EOF. If you're wondering where this EOF came from, by the way, this was Pup's EOF from his exit kill that got refunded. So I'm using the Freezy K. Pretty big for the account. Yeah, by the way, the thing with the iBed staff is you can only pick up one at a time. And when you have one, you won't get any more, but you can drop trick it to get more. Artie. But yeah, what did you guys think about the economy changes? If you looked at the blog or watched my video, / new vid. Yeah, if you want someone with an arguably terrible voice that a lot of people seem to hate to read to you for 57 minutes, I'm your guy. Good but rip irons? Yeah. I mean, I honestly think even with the nerfs, irons are going to be able to get enough GP. I think it's going to be fine. There are a couple ones like Spiritweed Seeds where it's like, oh boy, might have to do a Slayer task or something, but... I both read the news post and watched the video. Huge. I unironically sit in all 4 of these poses. Okay, that makes sense. That's obscene. No. What? It's a laptop. Put it on your lap. Nah. If you sit like that, Squid, you might need to be put down. I'm sorry. All right, let me make my Ivan blasters. Wait, your video was 57 minutes? Yeah, it was. You watched the whole thing? Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot, actually. It genuinely does. No, I feel like my last few videos have been like reading news posts, and that's really boring. So we're gonna get back to some bangers. Don't judge the way people sit. You probably have a step stool for your feet right now. Yeah, fair enough. You know, Gupard was gonna leave a comment on my video, but the comment was so mean that instead of posting the comment, he actually just sent it to me unsent on Discord. That is how badly Gupard blasted me today. But I'll show you guys what it was. I didn't think it was that bad. I think he could have posted it. Krill, thank you for the 69 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. I thought irons were screwed, but for the most part, we should be fine. Yeah, I think so too. I actually do think so too. Yeah, what did Gupard say? I mean, it wasn't that bad, actually. That's what Gupard texted me, or sent me on Discord. Watch this video from the top of a mountain so Ryan knows what it feels like to be on top of the world. You know, in a way, it's almost kind of nice. Gupard is actually on top of a mountain, though. Get changed with charm just means you don't charming imp your charms to Slayer anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know some people are gonna be very unhappy about the People are going to be unhappy with the Glacier changes, but the reason they're going to be unhappy with them is because Glacier was absolutely super overpowered. Okay. The Iban is in the EOF. Watch it 1.25x speed. That's fair. I watched it in 2x speed. Then again, I watch all my videos in 2x speed, so that kind of makes sense. All right, team, let's go to dropped in, and let's take a look at what we need for best in slot. So for me, all I need is my tier 99 prayer. All Pup needs, we just got the Gloves of Passage. So all Pup needs is a Vestment Hood and a Leng Sword. Unlocked is actually done as of yesterday, because last night they got Appraisal Codex. And then Yo-Man just needs Appraisal Codex. So we're 5 upgrades from being done, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th upgrade is Pup needs another Shard of Genesis next week when the Exit Kill gets an upgrade. So we're basically done. Other than those 5 things. So we need a Shard of Genesis. I don't think I really want to go for a Leng Core, considering cores are about to get a massive drop rate boost at some point. So yeah, for me, I think it's AOD in a group, Nakatra in a solo, and Zammy in a solo if I feel like it. Sound good to you guys? To wrap up the entire Locked In series. Now, you may have noticed that for Magic, there are 2 Shards of Genesis there. There's a reason for that.
Oh, I got a drop. Do you think it's a shard?
Oh, surely.
Yep.
Legos got his 3rd shard in 33 kill count. Legos, he was very dry at Raziel. He's done pretty good. He's done pretty good. So I actually have a Shard of Genesis in the bank for me to use, but we do need 1 more shard for Pup. I'm also taking those Grim pages. So this is a Shard of Genesis from Legos, and he has requested that I use it on my Fractured Staff of Armadale. Are you guys ready? In 3, in 2, in 1, and it's done. I now have a tier 100 Fractured Staff of Armadale. Absolutely massive. Hold on, are those the gloves? They are. Legos got them earlier in today's stream, right here. Yep. So the gloves are done. The gloves are done. How do I use Fasoa and dual wheel changes now? I would put on Fasoa in Fasoa spec and camp it. And I would put on duels when you're out of Fasoa spec, is how I would do it. I think some of the math says that Fasoa is actually better than the dual passive, though. So there's a version where you would just bleed with the duels and camp Fasoa the rest of the time. Yeah, and you still want to one-spec a bunch. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm not adding all the Grim pages from Legos because he actually gave me way more than I thought he would. But yeah, we should be all good. Okay, team. Where do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to do solo Zamorak at like 300 and something in rage where I'm pushing up to 500? Or do you want to do hard mode Nakatra with the new magic staff? This is my first time using it on this account. Does your advice change if you have a shard on duels with Fasoa? Yes. You still want Fasoa on in your Fasoa spec though, but then camp duels outside of it. Both? Nakatra? Both? Could do a bit of both. Next challenge, Iron Rebuild from scratch. Could use this account and dump all your main gear in group storage. Ooh, that'd be fun. Both are good. All right. Why don't I do a little bit of, what do I feel like? That's the right question. I think I want to go to Nakatra to try to get a Shard of Genesis because I did just use one. So I feel like it'd be nice to maybe try to get one back. I think that makes a certain amount of sense to me. Oh my god, my preset. Oh, goodness. Oh, good heavens. Okay, all that's good. All that's good. The Elite Tectonic's good. I need 2 EOFs. Yes, because I want Iban and Zammy's staff. Good. I want both rings, one for Nakatra, one not for Nakatra. And then I want blue blubber jellyfish. There you go. Okay, that wasn't actually so bad. Man, also, if you're wondering about my, like, Nakatra situation, in case you were wondering, here's what my log looks like so far. I have done a total of 133 kills, still just on the 1 shard. I've got the title, but only 1 shard. So I would love to try to get another one. Let's get it. But mostly, dude, Magic got the biggest power spike, and it was all gear I already had. How suspicious is that? Zammy with the boys? What do you mean with the boys? The boys are gone. We don't have boys anymore. And then yeah, if Pup comes on, we'll definitely AOD. If Pup doesn't come on, I could maybe duo AOD with Legos. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Dude, I am kind of stoked about just the amount of juice I'm gonna have. I'm gonna be critting like crazy. Let me get some HP boosts. I might grab a Reaper as well. And there we go. Any reason to have Zammy's staff over Galax? Oh yeah, because I forgot to swap them. Good catch. Actually, great catch. Mod RS Guy nerf Cerberus and buff Asoa E-Tech. Yep. No, I was gonna say I'm already glad I'm not a J-Mod anymore, but holy cow. Imagine if I was a J-Mod right now and Magic just got like 11 buffs in a row. Dude, I would die. Y'all would be absolutely cooking me. I'd get blasted. What did I lose? What's that? I stepped down like 6 months ago, or 5 months ago, or 4 months ago. I'm still helping Jagex with stuff, but not as a mod. Discard the progress you made with your last group. Yes. Hard mode. When do you get COE? I don't know. I need a Calg. Wait. You know, it is pretty suspicious. Why do I only have this many Calgs? That's not enough Calgs. Well, I mean, it's enough for now, I guess. Let's go. Good morning. Hi, Lex. How are you? It feels close between Biden Blast and ABS. Biden Blast? Ay. All right. Do I go get a Clip Soul if it ends up being best in slot? I mean, if it ended up being best in slot, I would get it, but I actually don't think it's going to end up being best in slot because, like, sorry, what's the wording? People are still going to prefer to use not that. Like, people are still going to prefer to use whatever it's called. Soul Split, because Soul Split's so overpowered. Also, I know I didn't even Fasoa. Just wait. I'm gonna cook. I'm trying to use Magma Tempest as much as I can, by the way. Ever since finding out it's the least used magic ability in the game. What's going on there? That honestly sounds illegal to me. Like, what do you mean? Okay. Chat, are you guys ready to blast off? I'm about to cook. Ready? Go, Fasoa! Oh, it feels really weird to camp a Fasoa, by the way. I'm just putting that out there, too. Oh my heavens. Wait, I'm doing so much damage? Alright. I have a feeling we're gonna have a good time today. I'm just gonna be blasting everybody. Oh my heavens, Brosen 1895. No, it's like the there's like a Family Guy skit where Stewie the like baby learns a bunch of curse words and Lois is like convinced that it's like Peter taught him bad words. So she like slicks up the stairs so he falls down the stairs, and the whole time on his way down he's like, "Oh gosh, oh my heavens." And I just think it's really funny. So I am saying it ironically, but I also do think it's kind of funny. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's weird being on a tier 100 too. I miss four digging. All right, I'm gonna just say it for the people here. Pack watch it. RIP four digging. You will not be missed. No, I actually did like the old four ticking meta, but the game is so different now. Wait, I didn't crit. Isn't that the whole point of the setup? Okay, I kind of crit. I kind of crit. I didn't crit the most I've ever crit though, you know? Where's the divert? Oh, I messed up. That's okay. Yeah, no. Dude, giving 6% extra crit chance to this account as well, like with where I'm at in my progression. I need to remember to leave the Fasoa on. All right, go. So, what's making me crit less than my, like, main? I don't think I have... I think I have max crit, right? Yeah, I should. No, I definitely do. I have biting for, yeah. I think I've just been like slightly unlucky for a little bit. It's also weird getting used to all the new stuff, but holy crap, is magic ever powerful right now? Like in this current meta, damn, magic is good. Oh no. I'm not overloaded. It's okay. All right, go. Did you forget to load up the streamer client? Maybe. prayer? Did I not have prayer on that kill? That's actually possible too. I might have just bungled it. When is the game quality of life stuff happening? I think that the news post that came out today was like, we're gonna take feedback from this. So if the reception is good, it comes out soon. So my guess is, because I think the reception's been generally pretty good. I feel like it's gonna be soon. Who is not overloaded for like 30 seconds? Ah, very good. No, I just think I feel like I have fewer crits because of, I think it's just COE. COE difference is real. Okay, so this time it's Gothic Staff, yep. No Reaver Ring at this boss, and let's get it. Oh my god, it's so noticeable. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is great. This is such a magic moment. Oops. I wish I had divert though. Woo! I don't actually think I should have sunned here. Yeah, I was too fast. That's insane. It actually, yeah, it feels very weird. Like that other than the weapons being removed from the sacks. I was actually okay with the weapons gone from sacks. Interesting. So what didn't you like about that? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Also, I would say, like, don't expect me to PR every kill. I've done 133 kills, and some of the kills I've done, I've gotten super, super lucky with everything. But I think we should be able to one cycle. Okay, person sitting, and then the deer thing. All right, let's go. Holy crap, I'm cooking. Look at my damage output. Holy crap. Okay, magic is good. Magic is good. That was the cleanest one cycle of my life. Okay. We're so back. That wasn't even a good kill at all either. Like, I made a ton of mistakes. 20.4 second PR on a bad kill. Oh my god. Yeah, magic is good. Kazri, thank you so much for the 47 months. I appreciate it. And Wholesome back as well. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub as well. Thank you. Flame Effects 2, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed your sub. Don't expect a PR. Well, I mean, I wasn't having a good kill. And then the boss just died. 20 on armor is the only thing you could be missing. Yeah, I think that's all I'm missing. I mean, at Nakatra, I'm not wearing a Reaver ring. So it makes sense to be bad at Nakatra, but... How do you feel about the proposed EZK spec? I think I like it. Yeah, I think I like it. I think, the only way to not, like, completely kill Langs is if the Langsword spec is bad when you're hybrid, or is not great if you're hybriding a short boss. Oh my god, triple wild magic. Good word. Yeah. I like it. The amount of damage it does is really cool. Like, I think once a minute, as a melee, you're gonna be able to hit an 120k hit. And to me, that is, like, exactly what melee should be able to do. Like, to me, that is what melee should be able to do. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. What's the new proposed spec? Instead of 5%, 5%, it's 12%, 12%. And then the spec, instead of doing 400% damage on recast, it does 900% damage in 4 hits on recast, and they're not bleeds. Yeah, I think it's sick. I think if you're someone that uses melee, you get a lot of juice out of that. Yeah, I got it out of Mod Pigeon for the I got it out of Mod Pigeon. I got him to talk because I knew he was working on it. So during the stream, I asked him if he had anything about the EZK he wanted to share. Oh my god, I'm blasting. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I'm surprised I'm not, like, giga PRing, but it's okay. I'm probably making some mistakes. What's the first cast? So the first cast is setting up the target marking. So the first cast costs more adren, and then it also, like... Yeah, the first cast costs more adren. Pyrus freaking merchers, dude. And then after a minute, every subsequent use... No! Did I just reset? I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, we're going back to Vermix. You know, it was a bad kill. Can you chaos for it? Yes, you can. Wait, do I not have persistent rate? I PR'd Nakatra by 20 seconds on Slayer relics. Oh no. That's awkward. Give me a sec. Think there will ever be a solo method of getting tectonic? There already is one. Farago. Yeah, solo Virago is a lot easier than it used to be. It's like, it's very reasonable to do. I was even soloing Virago on the group Iron Man. Is Flame Unrival a mark for everyone on the team or solo? Solo. Okay. We're good now. Sorry, team. Yeah, I'm not locked in. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but when I take like a few days away, oh my god, I come back and I'm usually like kind of bad, but when I come back, I'm giga bad. Oh no, I have the wrong UFN. Oh my god. Alright, well, this one won't be a PR, I don't think. But yeah, no, I had the wrong relics on last kill. But yeah, I'm super excited to mess around with the new EZK, assuming it's out next week. Do I have full best in slot? I do not. My main account does, but this account does not, no. Yeah, it's also really interesting because I think I might need to go get some shards of Genesis on my hardcore, because for some mastery times, I was kind of wondering, like, maybe the best approach would be to do some of them with magic. Okay, ready? Bang. Bang. Yeah, I just feel like on this account, I'm not getting to Iban as much as I was on my main, but that's okay. Blast! Whatever. Boss died, I didn't. Alright. How did magic get buffed? Elite Tectonic is a set effect, and the Fractured Staff of Armored got buffed too. So it's like two things. Use your Pull at Jagex to put Spiritweed Seeds back on the Archglacier table. Your Pull at Jagex. I will say this. I agree that Serenic Scales and Spiritweed Seeds have been they've been removed from too many tables. To me though, I was going to say, I think it would make sense if Spiritweed Seeds came from Raksha. To me. Have been playing a bit about how am I getting double Omni Power? So there's a new spell called Temporal Anomaly. And basically it gives you a % chance of immediately resetting abilities that you use. So Omni can sometimes become double Omni. So that Asphyx turned into double Asphyx. Hello. Thank you. Irons, I can't actually have to go back to Luminous Snaglers. Okay, I have another question about Spirit Weeds. Which potion are Spirit Weeds used for? Because I'm sorry, I've never on any of my irons had to think too hard about Spirit Weeds. But I'm wondering if it's like because of the specific. I just don't have any memory of farming Spirit Weeds in my life. You know what I mean? You disassemble them? I believe you. Oh, post necro, it's an overload ingredient. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so that's why we need Spirit Weeds. Cool. Are there any Slayer mobs that drop them? Luminous Snaglers. Interesting. Okay, so it sounds like they shouldn't have been removed from every table. They should have just been removed from some. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Once again, I think that's the whole beauty of doing this in blog form, right? Like, I think the whole point of the exercise was so that they can get feedback and make changes if they're needed, right? So if that's like the most prominent piece of feedback, sweet. I'd say likely that can be changed. Check the table after your kill. Wiki spirit weed. Let's look. Zach, do you know about clearing the effect that certain boss like are actually before? That's known, yeah. They're gonna go on the Amasket table. Can you imagine? Spirit weed seed. All right. Drop sources. Okay, so Arch Glacier is yep, obviously. What? Maze is maze? Okay, leave me alone. Okay, so Hermod is a good dropper of Spirit Seeds, but people don't want Hermod. They want it on a boss that they do. Luminous Dagglers, Rakshas, Crux Knights, Graphelopines. Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm on board. I think they should go back on at least one of these bosses, or put it on a new boss table, but put it on a table. Yeah. No, I'm on board. I agree. You guys are right. 1 in like, yeah, 10 from Hermod to get 7 seeds. Like, you're getting a seed every 2 kills on average, something like that. So it's not, like, that's not insane, but I do get it that people don't want to have to do Hermod. Also, Dr. Mimosa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, team. Are we ready to blast? Yeah, or just put them on more Slayer mobs. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, I'd be totally fine. If you want to put them on Dark Beasts, or you want to put them on, like, I don't know, Abyssal Savages, or whatever else, yeah, I'm a little more open to that. Maybe not Dark Beasts? I don't know, I was just thinking, like, okay, Ganodermic Beasts. You know? Whatever. Put them on something. All right, team, let's cook. Oh my god, triple G-Conk? All right. I'll do it. All right, chat, can we talk about how I actually re-overloaded? Pretty big. I don't think my initial sun is quite going as ham as the last one, but that's okay. There is no way that took 2 abilities. Ain't no way. All right, let's phase. There's a dart at the merchant? Okay. Yeah, so one of the reasons, by the way, why my Nakatra kills aren't like super insane. Oh no. One of the reasons why my Nakatra kills aren't super insane, I can't wear a Reaver ring. I have to wear the ASR because I don't have a way to get 100% hit chance. Yeah, just in case you're wondering. It's like, oh, why is the Reaver ring in your event? And it's the same thing with the Iban staff, is I can blast a little bit, but I always have to G-staff before I blast. Is why you should have a channeler ring. Yeah, that is true, actually. This would be a channeler ring boss. Although moving at this boss is so bad that maybe not. Okay, Beetle and Pippin. Pippin, Beetle. Let's go. I actually don't think I get this. No, it's close, but not bad. All right. I think I can blame that on the rot. Rest of the Raziel nerfs are silly. I mean, I think part of the problem with Raziel is Beetle Dorito. Part of the problem is that Raziel is a boss that when you go, you kill it so many freaking times that anything on that table ends up being totally worthless. All right, what do you offer, boss? Any drops? Nope. We go again. Go for Heart of Berserker for Occultist Ring, Spear Tip. So far, Spear Tip and Skekka's piece. Ooh, I think the Hypno one piece is pretty rare, right? Yeah, that's a rare one. When are the bounces going live? Nobody knows. That dodge was insane. When will I be going AOD? Whenever people are on. I don't know that Pup's around today, though, so we might have to duo AOD if we go. What's my go-to biting combo and why? Mine is B4 CS1 for survivability. I actually really like biting 4 Crystal Shield 1. I've got a couple of them on my main. That's one of my favorite biting combos, actually. In the current meta, because you can put mobile on anything, I usually do biting for Undead Slayer or Demon Slayer. Just so that I have it out of the way. Yeah, that's usually my go-to. Hi, Fallen God, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this a fun boss? I love this boss. This is probably my favorite boss in the game. I'm not like loving it right now. Like I've done a lot of it lately, but in terms of like the mechanics, yeah, it's really cool. Be good at protein was a tool to make normal supplies stackable. Yeah, so I saw a lot of really interesting like suggestions from people that was like, what if proteins, what if proteins require regular supplies to be used? So they keep the same effect, but in order to like juice a protein magic log, you also need to burn a magic log. Like you combine them together. Yeah. No, I saw some stuff like that and it made sense. I was like, yeah, because then they're still equally overpowered. Well, almost equally overpowered. It's just like it adds one step. You don't go straight from the treasure hunter to... Yeah, you can't go straight from TH to gaining XP. You gotta take a quick trip to the GE first, but it's not like it'd be expensive. Hi, New Gamer. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. It is so nice to be back. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Hi, Mac Miller. Hi, Ryan. Love the YouTube channel. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm dying. Huh. Don't do that. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Also, sorry that the last like 7 videos have somehow been Ryan reading a news post. I don't know what happened. I should overload. Don't worry. The next few videos will be like actual content, I promise. I feel like I've like become the thing that I sought to destroy, you know? There we go. Blast! Tendrils! Blast! Dude, I'm actually getting blasted, I think. Whew. Alright, boss side I didn't. Most of them are definitely not the best XP in the game by any means. Yeah, but they're very widely used because of how AFK they are. You gotta think about like, not like you specifically, but it's not just like the way that they like skip training. It's like the XP rate isn't as important as how AFK it is. For a lot of people anyway. I mean, I'm someone like that too, to be honest. Like, I'll rip proteins on my main. The proteins I have, absolutely. Just finished watching. I can read all the locked in episodes on YouTube. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all are too kind. Yeah, dude, I miss you guys. That's super nice. Honestly, it is such a nice, warm welcome back. It genuinely... It just really means so much to me. Every time I take like a break from streaming, I always feel really badly, and it's like, oh man, everyone's gonna forget me. And then I always come back and everyone's so awesome. Sometimes people ask me like, oh, like why are you still in the RuneScape 3 community? Why don't you go somewhere else? This is why. Y'all are really cool. I'm cooking. Oh my God. I'm blasting. Hold the phone. Wait, I'm one tick to 25K. Holy shit. That was crazy. I'm blasting, chat. I'm blasting. Sorry for the curse words. I wasn't expecting, you know? I didn't think I was him like that, you know? That was nuts. So I think the strat is I'm actually gonna let them blow up. No, I'm not ready. No. Oh, I suck. That would have been so good. This would have been such a PR too. I absolutely threw. I was gonna VIP on it, and then the spec happened, and I got confused. This might still be a PR, which is the crazy part, because my P2 is so fast. Anyway, TLDR, I'm bad. But you know what isn't bad? The magic combat style. What if someone at Jagex is watching this stream, and every time they see me just like screw up in a really embarrassing way, they buff magic again? What if like that's why Magic's had so many buffs in a row? It's just like Sponge is like, all right, every time Ryan dies, it's like, all right, we clearly need to help him. I don't want to see him die again. Yeah, I wonder how good Tendrils is in Fasoa. It seems pretty good, but I think Ibans is the way. Yeah, dude, the 30k Iban is nuts. Are you winning? Oh, we're winning. Big time. We'll be caught up on Locked In on YouTube in about 4 years. It's actually only like 3 months behind. I know it feels longer than that, but yeah, it's gonna be fine. Thanks, the video super clear. Except where we're supposed to get Serenic scales. I think the answer is Rax. I actually hear it. I just heard my grim off. I checked Wiki's Serenic scale. Drop sources. Yeah, so AOD. Yeah, all of these don't drop them anymore. All of these don't drop them anymore. All of these don't drop them anymore. Everything in here doesn't drop them anymore. Zuck doesn't drop them anymore. Yeah, every single common dropper got nerfed. Every single one. Holy crap. And Raksha too. Yeah, so it's literally Rax. Damn. Solak. BM. Yeah, there are some droppers, to be fair. But yeah, no, definitely not like it was before. You have 7,000 of them? Oh, so you've done like a few thousand Glacier kills? What did I change my name back to Bookbearer? I was the wand wielder for like a month, maybe? Just like for fun. It was just like a, you know, a spur of the moment thing. But I wanted to bring Bookbearer back. All right, team. Are we ready? Are we steady? Is ABS back on the menu? So in my opinion, take with a grain of salt, but no, I don't think it is. Oh my god, that was so close. Where are my critical strikes? There we go. Yeah, that was too bad. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, not bad. I've got to say, Magic, I think is my, like, it already was my favorite style, but I think it's the best style now for, like, most players. Like, genuinely, if you're, like, newer to RuneScape PVMing and you're tired of Necromancy, oh god, I already phased it. I phased it too fast. Oh no. That's funny. Terrifying. Yeah, I just wasn't ready to phase it there. Yeah, so not in terms of DPM, but in terms of, like, I think most people who are stuck on Necromancy, they want a step up from Necromancy, but like a half step, you know? Like, Magic, it's really easy with Magic to do good damage now. Like, literally just camp and sight fear, Sunshine, set up your Fasoa, and then hit any of, like, 20 different things, and you'll do good damage. It's just the ease is exceptional now. It's the best it's ever been. Phase person sitting. Oh, no. Why did I do that? That's fine. Almost. Yeah, whatever. Lunar Magic is my favorite on my PVM journey. Yeah, Magic is, not only is it in like a good spot damage-wise now, it's in a fun spot too. Then again, after next Monday, when the EZK just hits 120,000 damage every minute, that is also going to be very fun. So, you know, there might be like a new challenger approaching, but... All right, let's go. Thingo and Thingo. Yeah, plus you have like Crypt Bloom and Animate Dad, and like you've got stuff that makes it easier, right? The Masterwork Magic armor, yeah. Yeah. I just personally feel like Magic has a lot going for it right now. All right, let's put the Fasoa on. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Anything? Wow, rude. That's crazy. Is it Dread Up for DPS? It's just for the second boss, yeah. I actually haven't unlocked the ability to get Dread Navs. So they're from Yo Man. He gave me a bunch of Dread Nips like 6 months ago, and I'm almost out, so. Because subject cost difficulty rate is so high, it ends up being the least used style despite being the best. Yep. That is sort of, oops. That is sort of how it works. Why do they not change gate ability drop rates? I mean, it wasn't adjusted for economy reasons, but I agree that it should be adjusted. It should be made better. I just want to have fun, chill, and crit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So excited to check immediate feedback on EZK and our buffed. Yeah, that's the way to do it, honestly. I'm glad it was quicker, too. Also, I think Pup wants to say hi. Hi, Pup. How are you?
Hello.
How are things?
I'm good.
Nice. I'm glad you're good. I take it you heard that your Slayer is completed?
I did, yes. I'm very happy about that.
I am very happy too, although I will say it would have been nice if it could have been in like a day or two, because I'm like literally about to hit 105 Slayer, and I killed like I only did 1,000 corrupted creatures on task, which is still like better than nothing. Like I'm pretty sure the drop was from one of the keys I put in, but
I think
still,
it probably was, yeah.
Yeah, because I put in a little mini shipment, but I was still like, damn.
You contributed.
I tried. I really did try. Let the record reflect that I made an attempt.
How is Nakacha going?
I got a 20-second PR on Slayer Introspection Relics.
Nice. What was your timer?
It's still like 3:30 or 3:40. Like not
okay.
like pub fast. Yeah, no. I still have to figure out all the rots stuff.
All the rots. Got you.
Yeah. I've only done a few runs. I'm just kind of easing my way back into being a PVMer, you know?
Yeah.
I was away a bit, as you know.
Out of retirement.
Yeah, a little bit. We'll see how long that lasts. Hopefully not too long. No, I'm kidding, but... Yeah, so we're 6 drops off. I also, Genesis sharded the Fasoa now, so I figured I'd go to Sanctum and try to get you yours. But yeah, what are you up to?
I am currently gathering some sunstone, and then I'll be a Gleecorer.
Oh, you're not gonna wait for the... Yeah, it's probably gonna be in a while. You're right.
For what?
The core changes.
Well, I would, but I have a streak at the moment.
Oh, fair enough.
I think whenever I die, I'll then wait. Although, like, if we wait, like, it could be like...
Could be
Monday, or it could be like 3 weeks, or yeah, it could be a while.
It's super not Monday. There's no... I'd be shocked.
I would too. So basically, yeah, I don't see any point waiting. I did vaguely look over the changes. I haven't fully read all of them. There's a lot of good ones and some more interesting ones.
I crit a lot.
Cooking?
I
have seen.
Crap. Yeah, dude, when it works, it works. Whew. That was crazy. Do you have any dread nips, by the way?
No, I'm out. I need to get some more.
That's okay. I'm down to 12. I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make them last. I'm gonna make them last.
I have them unlocked, but need to actually go do the kills, and I haven't bothered yet.
Yep.
But yeah, my worry with the blog changes, whatever you want to call them, is that they're removing some of the like really common drops from a lot of bosses, which is like fine.
Yep.
But then they're removing all of the common drops from all of the bosses at the same time. So then it's gonna make some things just really rare, rather than it being left on like one of the drop tables.
Yeah. Serenic Scales and Spirit Weeds are the two. Spirit Weed Seeds are the two that people are like alarm bells ringing. But
How do you get Spirit Weed Seeds?
Right now it's Glacier, Zuck, and yeah, it's Glacier, Zuck, and then both are being removed completely.
Oh yeah, just tons of Gleecor.
Yeah.
And
oh yeah, and Raksha. It's being removed from Raksha too. Yeah, all 3.
I see. So it's basically going to be
Lamp and Flores or whatever it is, and Hermod. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to kill Hermod.
I don't either. But yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if those are actually like... I think they're putting them in front of players so that players can give feedback, I hope. So...
Yeah.
But I totally agree that they should be on some other tables.
I plan to look through the thing fully at some point. And, like,
nice. It's I can't remember how many thousand words it is, but someone calculated
I've scrolled through it. It's a lot.
Someone calculated at an average, holy crap, I'm hitting like a bus, sorry. At an average reading speed word per minute, it's like a 35-minute read, which is
a big
I
one.
was just glad they made a blog that long, because that shows they care. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
You do not make a blog that freaking long unless you care.
I think it's also just crazy how, like, some of the drops just come from, like the Bayonet Stone Spirit thing. Like, 95% of Bayonet Stone Spirits are from Gleekor, which is true. But then 90% of the Bayonet Stone Spirits we get, we never need. So, like, they could nerf it and no one will care, kind of thing.
Well, people use them for AFK mining, though, right? Like, now?
Yeah, but the amount you get is a lot.
Yeah, no, that's
Like,
fair.
Yeah. A very much
Oh
lot.
my god. I'm just blasting right now. I don't even know what's going on.
Blast to Barry.
Nah, this doesn't even make sense. Yeah, no, I am just like, I'm going so much faster than normal. Which is okay, but it's just like, oh my god.
Yeah,
My whole
when I
rout's like totally
revisited
ruined.
in the
Yep.
catcher after getting some upgrades, I got PRs at every boss. By like quite a lot.
Big? Yeah, it's actually like negative damage for me because I'm trying to figure out how to,
Yeah.
you know?
Like I'm gonna be lost on Monday for a little bit. If in doubt, just spec again. Drop a
It's
fat
just, I'm just doing
100k
so much
hit.
damage. Yeah, I'm PRing there.
Easy.
Legos' title is 5 drops left. Yeah, so it was after I started my stream, he got a drop. So we're now 5 left. We were 6. I'll change my title too. We're 5 now. By the way, Pup, would you have any interest in Angel of Death today?
I would, yes.
Cool. Because, yeah, I reckon we should probably get an hour in at least.
Yep.
But, yeah, I'd be happy. I think someone in chat suggested this too, Fortin did, which is like, I'd be pretty fine with them being added to Slayer Mob. Like, if they don't want it on a boss, but they put it on a decent Slayer task, I'm fine with that. Like, if you want to say Ganodermic Beasts used to be known for their seed drops, so we're giving them a seed drop, cool with me. They're just like, there should be more ways to get them.
Yeah, I think having lots of different options that all aren't OP separately is nice. Like, it's nice that it's from, like, you know, quite a few different bosses. But the problem is all of the bosses give a ton.
Yeah.
It's nice
I'm
when it's
with
not just
you.
like, oh, this one place gets them.
Dude, I was so happy to see that they were actually heavy-handed with the rare boss uniques.
The Gleekor.
Well, even the
was good.
Fasoa.
I didn't read the Fasoa one.
13% more common staff pieces.
That's nice. I know. I saw the Birth of Last Guardian one was like 10%, right?
Yeah.
From Zami. Yeah, that was a nice one. I saw a Raksha one, although they didn't give numbers on it.
Yeah.
And I'm not actually sure. It was worded in a way that made me think it was not correct, but I'm sure they'll clarify at some point.
So my guess for Raksha, if we're allowed to speculate, is what would happen to the unique drop rates if you doubled the drop rate on the boots? So you made the boots twice as rare. That would be like, if I were trying to guess what was done, it would be that.
That's what it was, but then it kind of implies that you always roll boots first, which might be the case. I don't know, but it
guess we
then
don't know.
implies it then implies there's more weirdness with the way Raksha drops are rolled in theory.
Got it. Yeah, I also wouldn't be shocked if the way that the drop rates work at Raksha, it doesn't make sense because what we were told before is not correct. I wouldn't be shocked by that.
Yeah,
Because
I wouldn't either.
I remember, like, the last drop rate post that came out, I wrote it. And I put in a ton of detail about specific things. Like, the way that different systems work and, like, the way that things roll and secondary roll. And I think previous ones haven't had that level of detail.
Yep.
But I don't think it's because the drop rates that I made a blog for were more complicated than normal. I just think in general, yeah, they're a little less forthcoming with info. I think there is a desire to, like, they don't want players to be able to guess how drop rates are actually, like, implemented.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm going rogue and doing my own thing, you know, I can share as much as I want, obviously. But yeah, so
aren't all the uniques are actually on the same table? Yes, but like they'd have to all roll in an order in theory, right? So the way it was worded implies that you roll for boots first, and if you fail that roll, you then roll for a codex, meaning that if boots are then rarer, you will roll codex more commonly.
that
Only
is what is
slightly more
implied.
commonly,
Yeah.
But yes.
Hi, Brotac. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Are we going to switch styles after Max Gear? I think we're going to talk to ourselves and also ask the community what they want us to do. And then we'll probably do that, depending on if the idea is good.
Basically,
Undecided
at this point,
yet.
I
We
think
gotta
we're
finish
all
first.
open to...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all open to whatever. We just don't... We're not in a rush to decide.
Oh, tell me I didn't go to the wrong icon. Oh, saved.
What do you mean calling a 12 out of 50 roll instead of a 1 out of 5? Isn't that crazy? But they made you roll on the table more often now as well. For Gleekor. I'm just reading your Twitch chat.
You're good. You're welcome to. God knows someone should do it. It's okay. Oh, I bungled it, dude. Tragic. Where's the double F mark?
Couldn't it still be the case that a rare Rexha has a 1nx chance and previously boots had a higher percentage of being that drop and now it'll be lower? That's also true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Well, I mean, okay,
Yeah.
if we actually want to find out, all you'd have to do is... Maybe this is a little social engineering. Sorry, Dorito and Helmet.
The actual answer is post some bad math on Twitter and wait for a mod to correct your
Or,
math.
I'm not overloaded. That might be why I didn't do what I needed.
Oh, bungler.
So what I would do is assume that the drop table is the same as another drop table that Mod Ryan did, because Mod Ryan did Raksha. So what was the boss that Mod Ryan did before, and what was the boss that did after? That's like probably the actual answer.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would do it. Wiki Mod Ryan.
He did Zuck after. Before he did... I don't know.
Yeah, it was Zuck. Yeah, it was Raksha into Zuck into Necromancy. Yeah. Okay. So... It would be like Zuck.
Hello, gamers. Guess what?
Hello, hello.
What?
What's up?
We got a blue ball.
Yo!
Oh! What?
How do you do that?
We're
Bro,
done.
this guy's just finishing the series! 4 drops remain! Holy
got-
cow! What enraged?
got-
What happened?
No.
I'll post the streak in group.
Gloves
Wait,
of Passage and the ball back to back?
Yeah. We got
That's
the big old
nuts.
ball.
Oh my
actually so
goodness.
pumped with
Bro,
that.
Pup, just let yourself die. Mid-kill, just let yourself die,
Right.
surely. Just let yourself die. Pup was grinding Glacier. I had a streak going too. I'm gonna kill Glacier
Yeah.
one time too and claim my streak. I'm out of here. That's
Yo.
sick. Congrats, Legos.
I'm actually so pumped with that.
Wow, so
got the
all
big
it took
boss.
was Yo Man leaving for one day, and now we're 4
Yeah.
drops from the end.
Yeah.
Oh my. And 2 of those 4 drops are Praisal Codices. So it's Praisal, Vestments,
And shard.
And a Shard Genesis. That's actually a solid set
That is.
in terms of like what's left. Yeah, they're all kind of cool. Watch me get
Now,
a shard from this one kill at Glacier.
Huge. Just in time for
Truly.
Easy K. I mean, it's kind of meh with Easy K, but I'm really pumped because I'll be able to use it for Nakatra. I'm still using my tier 85 offhand for Nakatra.
Yeah.
I love that you did the
Really sick.
Nakatra mastery time with a tier 85 offhand. That's a pup moment.
Oh, Yeoman's he is gonna log in and do it. Easy.
Yeah. I know he wanted to get the log
Wait,
Yeah.
what's he doing when he logs in?
to make the lang.
Oh, he wants Logras. I
Also, yeah,
understand.
I have 52 Nihilus if we need, so
I think
I
we
don't
have
think
a
we
lot
do.
of lot
I
of
think we have
knives.
enough, but
That's like
That was like
always
four-
the case.
I'm
Wait, I've got
yeah,
a-
that was kill 4 of the day.
Wait, is there a clip?
Holy-
I don't know if anybody's clipped it yet, but
Okay.
there will be shortly.
Okay.
Scooby's in the chat. Scooby's usually on top of these things, so I'm sure he'll hop in and grab a clip.
Octagon Cake in shambles right now.
Yeah.
For anyone who's not done a ton of Arclick or Retro pre the upcoming changes, is the new best spirit weed source going to be hammered? No, the best spirit weed source is going to be Arclick until the changes, and then just don't gather anymore. Boys, camp Arclick or
Octagon
it.
Cake already got it.
Of course Octagon Cake did. I got spirit weed seeds. Wait, maybe I should keep this streak so that if we need more spirit weed seeds, I just keep
Probably.
this seed.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
Maybe we
if
should
I
all
wanted to do
start
that, I
a
could do
new
it
streak.
before.
Do one
Nah.
kill just in case.
That's actually really funny. Just keep the seed. All right, no, I claimed.
No, we're fine on spirit weed seeds. Like I've got 1,200. Yeoman's probably got like 4,000 or 5,000.
Oh, I should have a bunch too, because spirit. Yeah, I've got like 700. We'll be fine. All right, let's see the little clip. Ooh, did you like do a big streamer reaction?
I did. Let's go!
That was a big streamer reaction from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah. I've been getting better at it.
Yup.
Getting better at it.
Dude, I made a bunch of thumbnail faces today, and Nathan didn't like them. He actually flamed them.
Were they really bad?
Some of them were fine, I thought.
I'm not a big fan
some
of thumbnail faces.
Some of them were fine. That's like
I think my
drop nerf. This is drop buff. This is
Why are these so funny?
a bit of nerf and a bit of buff.
Oh no.
This is there's a cat biting my leg. And then this one is just shock and exasperation. Wait,
See, the
it's
thing
a
with
this
these
big.
type of faces. I don't like them when they're not like authentically done right. I don't like them.
So that was an ST comment.
Okay, but you know what you actually would probably like?
Mm-hmm.
The way that those pictures are sourced.
What are they from?
You just start a recorder and make a bunch of faces.
Oh god.
That's the
Yeah,
way.
thumbnail creation on the stream.
You know what? I think my computer would crash because Photoshop. So what I've done is I've made the last 100 thumbnails in the same Photoshop file because it's got
I
all of my like
see.
shaders and things that I like and all my compositing that I like. So, yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to open. Can we get an RS Guy green screen portfolio? If you promise to make funny things out of it, you actually can.
Yo.
I would dance in front of a green screen if you would like if whoever's using it would actually do creative and funny things with it. But yeah, what do we want to do, team? Now that we've beat the game.
Well, we still have 4 drops to go, so
Well, we've beat the game.
nearly.
So, oh, actually, I do have a question for the
men's.
probably for Pup.
Am I a men's?
Would you be able to kill a few Calgs for me? I have binding contracts.
Yes.
Thank you so much. You don't need to kill that many. I have 4 Calgs left and 1 scroll, so I need a few more for today. And I can do a shipment tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm actually getting very close to being able to kill Kelgs, so soon you'll not have to rely solely on Pup.
Yeah, sometimes I just do an
repo.
83 situation, but I think I've just been PVMing an okay amount.
I'm 1 EG level away from being able to just do them, so.
I am 5, but I have 1 banked, so not super far off. So, do we want to do a group boss, or should I go back to Macatra?
Well, I think we should probably do a group boss, but maybe we wait for Yeoman to log in and make Pup the sword, and then we do something group. How does that sound?
That
down for
sounds good. So I'll go back to Nikatra for a bit then, and then we can
Sure.
do AOD or Zami, whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I'm fine with either.
Dude, group PVMing with Pup after Monday is gonna be so stupid.
Bro, you're just gonna see a random 100k hit on the boss.
It literally does 120,000 damage. Like, that's not an exaggeration at all. It just does. Holy moly!
So what if
Captain
we actually just get
Skippy!
the shard tonight, and then... Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Out to Iron Dick. Great. Perfect. Thanks, Twitch. Sword Sage, Pano, Ventus, and a card tag. All 5 of you guys, welcome to Sub Squad. Thank you very much, Captain Skippy. Much appreciated. Use your Zuck out on my medium level iron. Sick. Congratulations.
Subs.
Oh, sorry. I
would also
deafened for a
do
7.
5 subs. I would also deafen for 5 subs. You're
Yeah,
good.
I just wanted to thank, and without being like annoying on your guys' streams. I'm sorry. I know you
It's
were
okay, I'm not
talking.
streaming.
It's like choosing between 2 rude things to do. Either I can spam Legos' stream with thanks for the gift subs, or I can mute Legos while he's talking. Either way, I'm gonna get flamed. Much appreciated,
Fair
Captain
enough.
Skippy. But yeah, sorry, you were saying?
I don't know.
We now have a
Well, we were
Twitch
just saying
baby?
that, like, if once we get
Ooh.
the shard, then we'll literally have only group stuff left, but we can solo Zami if we have to.
Yeah, yeah, I'm Mr. Necromancer,
happy to
and I'm Mr.
solo
Wizard.
Zombie.
I think we can solo AOD too.
Like, well, I'm not gonna solo AOD.
I will not be soloing an AOD. I could try it for memes, but I would use all of the group supplies in one kill.
No, here's what you do, pup. You wear full crit blue, and you camp full tank gear.
Oh,
You take
God.
no damage the whole kill, and then every minute you just bonk on 120k.
Every minute you just want, yep.
Surely it works. It would work. XLR, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. And a Love Bite to my favorite streamer. Love your content always. Thank you so much, Love Bite. Appreciate you. Y'all have been so kind today. Holy cow. I don't know what I did to deserve you guys, but I really, really appreciate the support today. It's been sick.
Legos is cooking today.
Yeah, Legos just decided to finish the series or something.
Yep.
It's okay. I'm going to go to Nakatra and I'm going to get my second shard. I'm at 135 runs. This give you the winner.
I'm at 70 runs. I got a Divine Rage a
Take
couple
the
days
series
ago,
thumbnail.
but it wasn't
Data
from
says
the
to
catch,
keep
so
your
I
mouth
didn't feel bad.
closed. That doesn't apply to me, Elliot. It's just Mr. Beast. Okay, so I do that. Oh, I don't have any aura resets. Oops. Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going well. Looking forward to watching the video release today. Thank you. It's okay. I will say it is probably the least interesting video I've ever made in my life. It is me reading a news post for 50 minutes. It's kind of a bit wild that we did that. But thank you. Day's going fine, thank you. Okay. I have popped Maniacal.
Good for you.
Ryan, I hope you don't mind. I put you down as a reference. A reference for
Oh.
what?
I'm putting Ryan down as a reference.
I mean, that makes
Yeah, but
more
like,
sense. I helped
is
Kochi
he
get into
good?
grad school.
And they'll be like, yeah, he's really good with deadlines.
I wrote Kochi a letter of recommendation for grad school.
You can write mine.
I would absolutely write you a letter of recommendation. I'd say as long as you only need him to do one thing every 6 months, it'll take
then.
9. No, I'm kidding. Can you be my emergency contact? You know what, Sam? Yes, absolutely. Chat, anyone else need me to be anything for them?
Can you be my wife?
You already have one.
What if I want a new one?
Well, then we can talk.
Ooh.
Can I become your father? Your beneficiary? Your beneficiary. Okay, wait. So that means when... So that means I get your stuff?
Can't believe we only have 4 drops to go. Feels weird.
I know, right?
It does feel weird. How long would it take an experienced player to max an account? On a main?
On a
One
main,
double
like 6
XP
months.
weekend. No, I would say like 4 to 6 months.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. To max a main?
Didn't Man 1 do it in 2 on a Iron Man?
Yeah, but they're cracked.
Yeah, but they're not humans. You know?
But they
Like,
said
that's-
experience. I don't know. They said
Yeah,
experience.
no. They said experience, not the goat. Man 1
But
is
on
the
a main,
goat.
though? I guess.
I don't know. I guess it depends. Yeah, if you really take it
If you
giga
really try
seriously,
hard,
you go even faster, I guess. Yeah.
depends on your playtime as well. You can be experienced with play like 2 hours a day.
What is your level of
be experienced with, like,
employment
20 hours a day.
on a scale
Yeah.
from 1 to 50?
That's the answer.
That's
fi-
actually fair.
50 is giga employed, and 1
Took me
is
2 years. Why are you getting 4 to 6 months? Well, you were just slacking, brother. Gotta speed up.
Where am I getting 4 to 6 months? I just know the XP rates for most skills, and like I'm assuming you're playing a good bit, but yeah, especially with DXPs. I don't know. Also depends how much GP you have. My one
That's
skill
true.
at a time account taught me that skilling in RuneScape, if you have GP, is on a main account is just a cheat code.
Yep. There's so many skills that you can just pump money into. That
Yeah,
are
which
even
by-
cheaper than they used to be.
Yup. Which, by the way, Chad, if you guys didn't know, I have a semi-retired, semi-recurring series where on double XP only, I go 0 to 99 in a skill in one sitting. One skill at a time. And so far, I think I have 4 99s, and the longest play session I had to play was 6 hours.
Ready for agility?
That's gonna be exciting.
How would you one skill at a time agility? Probably just I don't know.
Run a whole bunch of laps.
Spin a whole bunch of
you-
treasure
could
edge
you-
keys.
Do it in a day though? I don't know if you could do it in a day.
I think you get brawlers. With brawlers, it's like 400k XP an hour or something from level 80. I don't know how you'd get to 80 though.
At this rate, we're gonna finish the series before Yeoman gets back from the city. Honestly, it's a,
That's what
it's
I
a
thought.
possibility.
That's what I thought y'all were gonna do to
It's-
me. Before last weekend. Someone on the top page went from old school to a new account to 200 mil all in under a year. Okay, so they bought a ton of spins, probably. I would presume.
200 more will take a while.
Yeah, you can't do that in a year unless you're...
I could see a very efficient player doing it in a year. Maybe. But like that's... Like some of the skills are just slow XP all the way to 200 mil, like fishing. Like... You know.
It's still crazy impressive to do it in a year. It's just like impressive for a different reason, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, Big Pup, when am I meant to cancel tendrils?
I would cancel tendrils when it ends.
Okay, got it. Wait, not before it ends?
No. I think it's still
And,
very
and,
good.
and not after it ends either.
No. On the 7th tickle.
And the 7th tickle is the final tickle, right?
It is.
Okay, so it's not
We're
like
only-
Telos.
No.
Okay. Because Telos, as we all know, has 10 tickles.
He does. Rapid Fire has 8 tickles.
What? Oh, yeah, I understand.
Mage used to have 4 tickles.
Jamble, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Magic used to have 4 tickles and 10 tickles. For a bit,
Yeah.
right?
My friend Beta Fox is over 400 Sanctum KC now without a shard.
Oof.
Surely
So
we don't go
did they?
400.
So does he flame you like every day?
Oh yeah.
I would flame you every day if I was 400 dry and I saw you get 3 and 33.
When I got the last one, he just logged out.
You know what?
I respect it.
I'm kind of with that.
I mean, Yeoman's almost 400 on his main. He's like
Yeah,
380
but-
or something.
Yo-Man smartly delegated all of the Sanctum responsibilities to other people.
Yeah.
He planned ahead.
I think it's because he doesn't want to get a shard on the GIM.
That's
Yeah,
actually
that's
fair
100
too.
That's 100% what it is.
Yeah, no, that would annoy me too. That's super reasonable. Dude, Magic is so fun right now. Oh my god. It's just so smooth. It's like butter.
I feel like it's always been fun, but now you just have like way more adrenaline, so it's like never an issue.
Here's a question, Legos. Are you from the part of the United States where like they do like butter sculptures and things?
Sure.
Yeah, you are?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, like every state fair, there's like butter sculptures and stuff. 100%.
Okay, cool.
Or county fairs, state fairs, anything.
Yeah. That's living rent free in my head. Anna took me to see
Why?
the butter sculptures, and it's like you
Oh,
have to be
sure.
like related to a farmer in some way, and then if you win like a farmer pageant thing, they make and display a sculpture of you out of butter, but it looks really like unsightly. It's kind of ghoulish. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, all
No.
the ones that I've ever seen have all been like really, really high quality, like
I-
scarily high quality.
I was at the Minnesota State Fair like 3 years ago, probably. I gotta say, the statue, maybe it was just a bit of a warm day, but I was not as impressed as I thought I would be.
That's fair.
Not to like besmirch the good name of Miss K of the Milky Way or whatever they call it, but yeah, it didn't do it for me.
I've never been to the Minnesota State Fair.
It's cool.
I've
They
heard
have a
it's-
lot of
I've heard
stuff on
it's quite
sticks.
large. Yeah. No, like I have friends from that area, and like I am aware of like it has kind of like a cult following. Like Minnesotans are very like particular. They think their state fair is the best state fair ever.
It's
But-
the only state fair I've ever been to, but it was cool having lots of different things on a stick. Definitely.
Yeah, I know people that like they've like people have built custom apps that like track all of the different food vendors, so they can like plan their route through the fair, so they get all
What?
the food that they want. Yeah.
Wait, there's an
kinda cool.
efficient Iron Man pathway guide for getting bacon on a
Yeah.
stick?
Basically, alt one for the fair. Yeah.
Alt one for getting... I had bacon on a stick, I had beer on a stick, I had an egg
Yep.
roll on a stick.
Apparently this year they had ranch on a stick.
Oh no. Brian, did you press the wrong keybind?
Yeah, did you see what I did there?
You did G chain into wild magic.
I wild magic the scarabs that were damage immune. Well, look, maybe this one might not be the record, alright? Oh my god. Now I'm getting all these special attacks that are new. Bacon on a stick is a why? No, bacon on a stick was the best one. The weird one was the beer on a stick. Beer doesn't belong on a stick.
The ranch one sounded really weird.
Yeah.
But it was described to me as basically like ranch flavored cream cheese, and then they like deep fry that, which makes it a little bit more understandable. But it was still like, really?
You should overload.
Yeah, I'm on a bus. Oh
Are
my
you talking to me?
God. No.
Yeah, big Ryan.
This, I was doing so well, and then something happened.
Oh no.
Did that something happen in P1 by any chance?
No, I don't think I did anything bad in P1. Did I?
I
I think
don't
my
know, it just
P1 was
hasn't been
okay.
going
I just
super well.
didn't really crit on P1. Yeah, no.
Oh,
The only thing I did wrong on P1 is I didn't crit. Okay, I'm doing no
You didn't
damage.
crit.
Oh my god.
You should hit him then.
I got the wrong UF
Wait,
on. No. Oh,
I think you spent like 2 minutes on the Nephthys.
I know. No, I'm about to have a red timer, and I'm just going into P4. Look. Pup, I was distracted. This is why sometimes I don't join voice.
This is my fault.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying the quality of gaming goes down a little bit.
Oh.
I think it was Crocodile.
No, it wasn't.
It was. I believe you. No! What?
Book bearer down.
Yeah, trust me.
Well, to be fair, you didn't say which one it was.
I mean,
I
okay,
guess you gave me a
saw-
50-50. I guess you gave me a 50-50.
The only
All
one I
right.
saw when you ran out was the crocodile.
I'll do better this time, Big Pup. I'll do better this time.
I'll pay attention P4 just for you.
Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that Pup is not a good friend and couldn't just, like, you know? Yeah, no, that was a scuff kill. That was a scuff kill.
You know.
Thank you, Pup. Okay. Yeah, no, this one's gonna go better. It'd be hard for it to go worse, to be fair. I, like, signed and, like, Giga died, so... Oh my god, I'm critting.
He's
I haven't
critting.
crit a single time this whole... Yet today, actually.
What? Not even once? All day?
Not even once. Not even once.
Is your, like, account bugged? What do you mean?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's super unlucky.
Is it Jagex's fault?
I think
Yes.
so.
The real question is, why doesn't Ryan have a rack on his bar?
It's here.
Why don't you use it?
I signed.
Well,
Oh my
I don't like spamming it
Ah,
because of the rune cost, to be honest with you.
I see.
Not that it, like, costs that much, but...
Nah, it's just I see you use chain quite a lot as a filler ability.
Yeah. No, and I
And
should be
chain's,
using
like,
rack instead of chain
awful.
because... Yeah, no,
But, like,
no,
you can use-
you're right.
You could use like anything. Chain is
Well,
tragic.
I want to use something that crits, right? That's the only
Yeah.
thing, is it's literally just crit fishing, but you're absolutely right that I should start racking instead of chaining. I'm going to do one right here. Ready? Bang.
I mean, chain is so bad. There's probably an argument to say corrupt is better.
Even when I'm fishing for a crit?
I would be surprised if chain is better. I think they forgot to make it good when they reworked all the basics.
That bad?
It's 65 to 75%.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Greater chain is 65 to 70% damage.
Well, actually, I don't know if greater chain is. I don't think greater chain's any more damage. Let me check the wiki. Yeah, 65 to 75.
Yikes.
And for reference, rubbish rack, like base rack, is 90 to 110.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, yep. So I should just never use chain again.
I'm not sure on the damage of corrupt versus chain in FSOA Sun,
Oh my...
but it's not
Wait.
chain.
I have wild magic 6 times in a row, by the way. And I still didn't kill the Nephthys.
Oh no.
What? Oh my god, it took my Adren! Did you see that? What? It stole my Adren without speccing.
Oh, you did the... Yeah, I
It's
think
in the
if you-
bid. It's because I spellbook
I
swapped.
think you... Yep. Basically.
I don't know what it is. It needs to be studied why I cannot PVM in the presence of Big Pup. I don't know what it is. I don't really understand why, but Dorito and then a helmet.
A helmet?
Yeah, like the helmet that like your like crazy uncle who's like scared of like electromagnets wears. What? Everyone's got one. One's in chat if you've got one.
I don't. I'm not from North America though.
Fair enough. I got one. Oh, see there? If I'd done my wand in a way where it could get a reset, then that would have been way better, but whatever, it's okay. I also had my wrong UF on. I was supposed to be Ibin blasting there, and instead I was like, ooh, let's G-stop a bunch.
Oh, did you wand at 0 stacks?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of weird to try to get stacks, because there's no timer on them yet. I think wand is getting a timer at some point.
Just corrupt before you sun P4.
That might be very deeply wise.
There's actually quite a bit of time before catcher stops being immune.
Yeah, that's fair. Just wander.
So I always used to like corrupt magma.
Hey, hey guys.
Hey, did you get a drop?
Can I get a pause, champ?
Yes.
Hold up, wait, I'm about to loot too. Hold.
I may have another to catch or drop.
I'm gonna loot with you. Loot with you.
Okay, wait.
I may have
Oh,
another
I do
to catch
too!
or
Oh my
drop.
gosh, I do too!
Wait, you have a drop too?
I do too!
Wait.
Oh
Wait,
my
okay,
god!
Okay. We have the same ticket.
Oh my god! Okay, both of us. Are we both gonna be book bearers?
Did you believe?
No way! 4 drops remain on the series. Okay. Are you gonna count me in?
Pop's gotta count us in.
Okay.
I'm getting ready.
So
I'm getting ready.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. You're gonna go and go, right? I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Oh,
That
also,
was like.
Ryan's chat got ad as I said go. Oh, that is tragic. Oh,
That's actually really funny.
that's honestly
That was-
hilarious.
That is
Honestly
like the
hilarious.
hypest moment in history. Imagine that as like the opening to a video, but you don't see what the
Bro.
loot is. You just see the 3, 2, 1. Like, I have a drop too.
That's gonna go so hard in the video.
Oh my god, somebody clip it. Worst ad timing was not intentional. I have never once manually run an ad on my Twitch channel. I am very sorry for the poor timing. Not intentional.
That was funny.
Oh my god.
Imagine if you both got shot.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah, then we have an extra one.
Yeah, we would.
This ruined my watching experience. Yeah, I love the person with Prime who's like,
Yo, I can give.
if only there
I
was
have like
something I could do.
the Dream Magician starter kit in my bank right now. I've got a G Chain, G Conch, Roar of Awakening, Ode of Deceit, Crypt Bloom top, Crypt Bloom boots, a D Sauce, Blast Diffusion boots. Like, dude, I could kit out a major in no time.
could.
Saying subscribers
Alright,
with
I
Prime
can't
for
believe
no
you ran
ads
an ad
makes
as you're
people
getting-
less likely to subscribe. I don't think it does either, to be honest.
Could you imagine if we just got the shard right there and just was like?
That
done?
would have been really funny.
That would
Also,
be-
I got Reaper's Choice. Are we doing AOD or Zammy?
Do you have a preference, Pop? What do you feel like?
No, I'm down for whatever.
What's AOD?
I will pick next Angel of Death.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like people are gonna subscribe if they want to subscribe, and not if they don't want to subscribe. My ad frequency is the lowest it can be to not give people pre-rolls. So I am like a certified ad hater. I do not like them at all, and I do apologize that that ad happened at a bad time. It was not intentional. But yeah, it's one of those things. I am personally a turbo user because I do not like ads. But I also know a lot of people, if you don't spend a lot of time on Twitch, then it's not good value to get turbo or to subscribe. And that's cool. I respect that. That's why my ad frequency as well is the lowest it can be. Because ideally, the ad frequency is so low that it... Like, I don't want my stream to be... I want it to be as watchable as humanly possible. Because that's how you grow on this platform. So hopefully for the people that do have to deal with ads... It should be a maximum of 3 minutes per hour, which is pretty... Hopefully it's pretty manageable. Ooh, my god. Wait, I'm cooking. My hours on Twitch been going down lately because of ad frequency. Yeah, it does kind of feel like there's definitely some intentionality to transforming it into a place where you have to give Twitch money in some capacity to be able to have a good watch experience. That was an absolutely insane moment though. Oh my god. I cannot believe that happened. Like, there's no way we both got freaking orbs. Oh, I'm critting. I'm critting a lot. Nah. Goodbye. So worry if you're on another platform like Kick, but I cannot support Twitch. Okay, you're trolling. There's no way. That's crazy. I don't believe it. 3 minutes per hour is good compared to TV back in the day. Yeah, I think the thing that makes it a little bit different is, like, in TV, the show you're watching pauses, right? It's not like, I was gonna say, it's not like you get ads during play in sports, but you do now a little bit. It's more like that, right? But yeah, anyway, it is what it is, right? Yeah.
It's a lose-lose anyway.
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
Hey, you're good. Yeah, I saw you babbling about ads.
I wasn't babbling. I've never babbled in my life.
Oh,
I feel like the double offhand was more funny than if it was a shard. That is pretty funny. Like, we both got
was.
the
That is funny as hell.
yep.
I'm gonna have so much fun hyping that up as like a huge epic like grand finale YouTube
Epic
moment.
moment.
It's gonna be such a
Yeah.
funny bait.
Wait, I've gotten like 2 upgrades today with the gloves of passage as well. Yo.
I mean, I feel like that has to be like the thumbnail and like the title is like, you won't believe we got this double drop. You'll never believe what we got. You know, yada
See,
yada.
the
yada.
problem with that is if I did it like that, I think people would be unhappy. Like they'd feel kind of deceived if it wasn't actually cool. So.
But it is cool. It's tier 95, Ryan.
Yeah, we got 2 tier 95s in 1 kill.
Yeah.
In 1
look at that.
second. Bruno Crow, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Not troller. Twitch is a scummy platform, doesn't respect pay their creators well, has favorites, inconsistent application of policies. I mean, everyone has their own kind of moral compass with regard to anything. I am a lot more closely aligned to Twitch than I am Kick, for sure.
Okay, let me work out how do I make
Purely for Gamba
shard of
reasons.
flame, whatever it's called.
Mine catcher log is the most
But to
disgusting
each their
thing
own.
I've ever seen.
Yours is nuts, yeah.
I personally like Twitch. If you don't like Twitch, you don't need to go on Twitch, I guess. Same with Kick. I wouldn't follow anyone there. I
just put my
personally
log
wouldn't
in
watch
for
anyone
just
there.
that.
Right,
Like,
that log is crazy.
disgusting.
And that's okay too.
Let me show my...
But yeah, that's definitely an interesting perspective because in the
Mine's not
industry,
broken.
like a lot of people even now don't even consider Kick a legitimate
I
platform.
got 1
Yeah.
shard, so we take that.
Which is
But I
pretty
have just
funny.
looks.
No weapon, so it's kind of weird.
Nah.
There's a reason that every large size creator on Kick is only there
I'm
because they're
not gonna lie, I
being
have not
paid
been
a ton of money to be there.
collecting pulp at all, but I mean, I have like,
That's fine.
I have like almost 1k pulp, so it should be enough. For
That's, yeah, more than enough.
now. It honestly is really fast to gather. I should be better.
But yeah, it's interesting if some people prefer it. I also do hope Kick works out because the more competition, the better it is for creators. That's just how it works, right? The more legitimate competitors to Twitch, the better Twitch needs to make their service. So competition, good. How's the gaming? It's gaming well. Just gambling for everyone doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's like anything though, right? You have to make that decision for yourself. Mike Callaghan's been on passive this whole time. Like, there's no right or like. I mean, There's no right or wrong answer with a personal choice. It's a personal choice. Find a sponsor of the video. Do 3, 2, 1 into a Manscaped ad. That'd be really funny. You put the shaver in the chest, so we click it. It's Legos. I've got an idea.
What's
What's
that?
your idea?
Okay, we get a Manscaped sponsor for the video.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
The video starts. It's this big hype moment. Like 3, 2, 1. Click. We click on the chest, and there's a shaver in the chest. What do you think?
I love
Do
it. I love it. We should do
I'm
it.
not even kidding either.
Honestly, do it. Why not? That would actually be really funny, yeah.
No, I lost them as a sponsor many years ago.
Is it because you wouldn't say the word balls on the
Yup.
stream?
It was quite literally, yup. They said their only requirement is that I say the word balls, and I didn't want to.
Oh no.
Oh,
Also, Ryan,
Ryan.
I put a bunch of avocado seeds in the storage.
Ooh.
When you get the chance, plant them in convenient bush patches, and then just leave them and just gather avocados when you think of it, just so we passively are gaining some primal pulp.
Here's my question about that.
Yeah.
Do I actually have the rec to plant those?
What's your farming level?
What is your farm
97.
level? I think they're 90. Oh, they're 99. Okay.
they're
Well,
99.
in 2 more farming levels.
All right,
Okay,
you got a
right.
bus. You got a bus. Yeah, what's
Right,
up?
I've got
there?
some dragon fruit seeds for you. So what you're going to do is
Woo!
you're going to plant these in convenient bush locations, and then whenever you think of it, you're going to farm
Dragon-
them.
What if none of the bush locations
are-
are convenient?
Those are
to me?
cactus patch, right?
You're going to plant them in
Yeah.
a convenient cactus patch.
But I'm starting to get the impression that you're not a good farmer.
I mean, I'm not America, of course.
You're from America.
Hey, let's not be rude.
I'm not being rude.
That was pretty toxic. Where's Big Joe Man?
Oh, I don't know. Putzing around.
Oh no! It was so close. Okay, whatever, man.
What was so close?
His heel skip on Nephthys.
I know, it would
thought
have
he
been a
was
world record.
I thought you were doing a farm run.
Yeah, I'm
My
farming in the catcher drops for pup. What do you mean?
My chat told me that you were doing a farm run.
Yeah.
I've been lied to.
Your chat baited you then.
Yeah, I even changed my RSN to RSN Seed Sower.
Wait, I'm going for a tier 88 damage offhand to tier 100. That's actually kind of big.
Yeah.
That's
So I
above
forgot I have the
average,
shard
for
already.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't have
Gear
the, I don't have the
and
enchantment for the
Squidward.
gloves though. What do I need for the enchantment? Ugh. I need 8 slivers of strength. I don't have 8 slivers of strength.
I might. Let me check.
You also need 6 shadow components.
I don't think I have those.
I do have those. But I only have 4 slivers of strength.
I have 6 slivers of strength,
That's not 8.
but only 2 shadow components. Unlucky.
Guess I'm gonna go farm some Zami witches.
Well, sounds like we should do some Zammy at some point.
Yeah.
Get there! Hey, one cycle it. Any back-to-backers?
Huge.
Wait, I PR'd with that Nephthys face.
Great.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
I know this is something you've probably never heard in your life, but can anyone give me a Leng artifact?
I
yeah.
have so many Link
I have
artifacts.
so many.
I imagine you all have about 10.
Yeah, do you want one from me, though, or do you want one from Legos?
I don't actually care.
No preference at all? You sure?
Yeah.
What if I sign mine?
Oh, I'd take a signed Leng artifact from Ryan.
Alright, I have a signed Link artifact. Actually, it's actually a buy one, get one free deal. You get 2.
And yes, we do have another D sauce, but we don't have the orbs for shadow components. So
Surely we've got enough shadow components after Yeoman's Coroming arc. Surely
so
we
I
have
need-
plenty.
I need one of them for what's it called? The gloves of
Enchant.
passage enchantment. Oh, actually, the enchantment is less good than it used to.
Octagon Cake, you cannot jump scare me with that. Why is my nose? Did my nose get broken 11 times in a row as a child? Why is it shaped like that? Wait, is it still shaped like that? Bro, Octagon Cake, yeah, you gotta put a warning on that. You can't just drop that in the chat. That's crazy. It's for a good cause, though. Here, wait. I want to find the clip of the double drop, if there is one. Thank you, Octagon Cake. Appreciate it.
Can I get a pause, champ?
Yes.
Hold up, wait. I'm about to loot you. Hold. This was insane.
Another Decathlon
I'm
drop.
gonna loot with you.
Right. Okay, wait.
I may have
Oh,
another
I do too!
Decathlon
Oh my
drop.
gosh, I do too!
Wait, you have a drop too?
I do too!
Wait.
Oh
Wait,
my
okay,
god!
Okay. We have the same ticket.
Oh my god! Okay, both of us. Are we both gonna be book bearers?
Do you believe?
No way! Wait, I called it too. We both got the book. Okay. Are you gonna count me in?
Pop's gotta count us in.
Okay.
I'm getting. This was insane.
So I'm gonna go. You're gonna go and go, right? I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah,
Right, you ready?
yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Okay, that's actually a good one. That's a good one. We've got a double drop commit now.
Have you updated the website?
The website's a
I
couple
think
days
so.
behind, I think.
Hey, I think I updated it. Well, let me check. I updated some of it, but we've gotten so many drops.
Oh, you just updated it. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're good then. Okay, ball it.
Wait,
nice.
you're so skillful. Wait,
Oh,
so the
thank you.
Necromancer's completely done. The Ranger's missing one upgrade. The Mage is missing one upgrade. So surely the Meleeer is only missing one upgrade. Two.
It's better than 4 earlier.
Better than like 12 slightly earlier.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Binded is online?
Huge.
Oh, he might be making your thing.
My thing.
You can be a languisher.
How many DG tokens do I have? Oh. None. I need to go do some Cerberus for some lucky charms for Zami.
Is channeling best in slot? It isn't
Nihilus.
because it's not.
No, he doesn't. He's
No,
It's not
he's
good.
trolling.
Well, okay. So here's the thing about channeling. It's good, but it's only good when you don't have a 100% hit chance. So it's specifically good at Nakatra as an example, but it's not really part of our best in slot because the Reaver Ring is better like everywhere else. It's a reasonable question though. Yeah, like arguably it could have counted, but oh my goodness. I'm getting absolutely blasted. Okay, there. Wait, this is my first time using the Excalibur today. I'm so bad, dude. Okay, we're good now. Where's the thing? Guzzle a ton of food. Drink a super store. And then let's go. Yeah, Pup is right. I should replace Chain on my bar, I think. I think I should replace it with Rack and Ruin. I think I don't need to worry as much about rune upkeep anymore. Oh no, move. I'm dead. Knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Oh, Book Bearer?
Oh. Ryan.
Well, you see what happened is
You died.
I was thinking about Pup's eyes and I got lost in them.
I see.
Well, we've all been there, right, Legos? You've been there.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, there you go. I guarantee if Yeoman was here, he would also say he's been there. Whew. Saved. Wouldn't buff challenge BBS's Switch? No, because it has charging on it. So you don't get the effect if you switch into it. If it didn't have charging though, yes, it would. Wait, here, wait. I said I was gonna get rid of chain. Yeah, let's get rid of chain. Screw it. Let's be a rack and ruinationer. Yeah, that actually is way better. I think I probably should have done that a while ago, to be honest. You get lost in Yeoman's yaps all the time. Yeah, that checks. I've definitely met that fate. Oh, see, that's exactly what I wanted, right? The last tick of sun. Yeah, that's exact. No. Ooh, ooh, prayer flicks. Ooh. Sorry, I did not mean to sound like a gnome there, but that was just crazy. It was a lot of damage, you know? Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, we're good. See, there are some moments that I actually want to use chain. Like there, that's a good chain for a Dren. Yeah, no. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I definitely should be rack and ruining way more. Wild magic, double wild magic, G-Conk, Iban, rack. Yeah, it's weird thinking that default rack is actually good. So much lag, the wood was in his face, cat was on the keyboard, and it in. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get it. My bad. Oh, no worries, Akev. It's, yeah, I always lose track of what does and doesn't have charging on it. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? If we think that I need a Channeler's Ring for best in slot, we can do it, but it's also not a grind that I want Yeoman to do. Like, I was happy grinding out 2 Reaver Rings for myself, but asking Yeoman to do Dagonoth Prime, like, that much is just awful. All right. Let's go. So this might be the last kill, by the way, because I think Pup's making his Longsword. And I would assume once the Longsword is done... I feel like for some reason, it's like Omni can't crit if it gets interrupted there. I'm not sure why, but... Oh my god. Dude, look at how much damage Iban Blast does. What the hell, bro? It's so sick! When it crits. When it doesn't crit, it's not as sick. But when it crits, my goodness. It's so satisfying. There we go. Little wand spec. Little double wand spec. There we go. Very nice. Okay, for AOD. Yeah, AOD should be fun. I don't really know what to expect with trio AOD kills, but they should be interesting. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, it's conservation of energy. Now that is something that should be part of best in slot. It is so hard to PV up without it. It really is. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah. See, this is another weird one where it's like, do I really want to Sunshine for this little damage? Probably not, but... I don't really know what else I have. Let's do it. Whatever. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Unlucky. Yeah. No, channel is only really good, like, specifically here. Actually, it's probably good at AOD too. Yeah, no, the magic upgrades are huge. Hi, car guy. What's good? Meta? Yeah, maybe it could have meted there. I didn't have one spec though. I feel like meta without one spec's always bad. Pup, are you a languisher?
I am.
Ooh, exciting. Does that mean that we want to go Angel of Death?
Do it.
If you would like to, yes.
Yeah, I would like to finish, just do my Nicatra kill. I'm at Nicatra.
Sounds good.
And then I'm good to go. I might need to make some like regular prey pots because I think I'm out of them. But other than that, I should have everything else, so I should be good.
Oh yeah, I also need to get some prayer pots made at some point. I'm kind of out.
Huge. All right, I'm gonna deafen just so that I actually like don't die 12 times.
No worries.
Okay, the final kill before we go AOD should be fun. Do not tell Pup that I just wasted an overload dose. He's gonna be absolutely furious. Did I just get a double G-Conk? I think I did. Ooh. Yeah, my problem here is I'm just not critting at all. There we go. Nice, not bad. Nice. Oh no. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Oh, I keep canceling my G-Conks too. Oh well, it's all good. Oh, it was actually fine. Holy crits. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that at Kezalam, if you try to roll a crit with Fasoa when you get encased in ice, it doesn't crit. Maybe that's like a little tinfoil hatty, but I'm like fully convinced. All right, let's go. Pup Ryan did not waste any overload doses despite what you may hear. Thank you. Yeah. It's chat doing one of their classic pranks. You know, where the thing where they like try to make me look bad. Yup. That's all it is. Okay, squiggly line and hourglass. All right, let's go. Woo! That's fine. Oh my god. Disaster. That's okay though. Whatever. What are my 2 EFs? I've got a Gothic Staff for the accuracy buff, and then I've got an Iban Staff for damage. So basically, the first EOF I use on last phase is the Gothic Staff to get my affinity, and then once I've got my affinity, I Iban. Okay, it's cat and then deer. It's kind of more of a horse than a deer, I think. I don't know. What do you guys think it is? Are you cat or are you a horse person? What are we thinking? All right, team. What do you got for boss? Donkey, jackal? There's no way you're saying jackal every time it's that one. Nah, there's no way. I don't buy it. What do you got for Nicatra? Did I win? Nope. No drops for me. Okay. Being a little stingy on the shards. All right. On to the next. It's dog. It's T-Rex. It's standing cat. Thanks, Petros. Ice Prison next item no longer prevent traveling players from critting. Yeah, see, back in the mod RS Guy era, oh, we could make some magic. All right, I'm here. I'm back.
Hello.
All right.
Did you know in Nicatra, if you don't know what it is, you can examine it and it'll tell you the name that you're supposed to call it?
I didn't.
Yep.
Oh, one of my lucky charms got used on a living remnant. That's a shame.
Look at my restore situation. Okay, so I think
Oh, yeah,
I have
like
a
said, he
bunch
has
of.
lots of
Oh, okay.
like it said, he has lots of restores he can give.
I have like
Okay.
900 restores and 600 prey pots.
You're such a good Iron Man. Okay, yeah, I would take a small shipment. I also literally have snapdragons planted. I just need to like, I need to harvest them. You know, I need to be the
Thankfully,
herb harvester.
Thankfully, we are doing the boss that drops snapdragon seeds. So
Yeah, I have a
Yeah, I
lot of
think
snappy seeds
before-
too.
I think before we started AODing, I had run out of snapdragons because I actually planted them all, surprisingly.
I'll put some prayer potions in storage.
Thank you so much. Yeah, pop, take however many you want. Okay. So without a chinner, do I use coroming and hope that it works with chain, I guess?
It won't. It won't.
I don't think it will. Yeah.
Fine. Just make sure you deado and debreath and corrupt and stuff.
I mean, I can get a dragon halberd instead of a D2H, and then I can actually use it.
I mean, I think my threads come back off cooldown like not that crazy long, so I wouldn't bother. Like I'll do triple scythe. Ryan does deado, tsunami, and debreath and stuff, and Pup, you just make sure you cleave
Might be
and
okay, yeah.
gain with scythe and stuff. It'll be fine.
And Pop, did you have any calgs? Okay, I have an
Yes.
even easier job for you. If you're going and getting them now, I literally just need one calg for this hour.
Okay. I acknowledged you asking me for calgs, and then I got distracted and
Oh,
forgotten
don't worry
from
about
that.
it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. And I think, was I reaver ringing at AOD? I don't think I was, right?
Yeah, no, you
I was?
definitely should be. You
Okay.
definitely
I
should
think
be.
you were, yeah. Especially because I've got Daddy Quake now.
Oh yeah, you've got double quake.
I don't even know if we need that.
Might
I
not.
think we will. If you double quake and I single Gothic staff and then Legos Boneser, I think we'll be fine.
I what?
What you what?
I know.
Are you not the Lord of Bones? That's what I heard. That's what the streets have been saying.
Oh, is that what they're saying?
Yeah, they're saying that Legos the Lord of Bones.
Oh, so whenever you guys are ready, I am in the instance, but no rush.
Wowee.
Okay, I'm gonna kill my Calgi boys.
And Ryan, we're thinking all base until minions are dead, and then you take it.
Okay, yeah, that's even easier. I'm great with that.
Well, I guess. Do you want? I guess it depends if who we want tanking minions, because I guess it doesn't really matter. If I
Yeah,
just
I
hold the
think it
boss,
makes
you guys-
more sense for you to hold the boss early, and then you can do a Malags, and the lure won't be messed up, and then,
Yeah.
and then. But if you don't like that idea, I'm happy to do anything. You just let me know. I'm game for
No, that
whatever.
works. I'm good with that. So Pup, take you and G, and then Ryan,
Yep.
you take C and F.
Cool.
Yeah, Ninja, I mean, this was a long time ago. I honestly think if they approached me now, I would be open to doing a sponsorship for them now. But when I was like a little younger and my audience was a little younger too, it just felt, I don't know. And my content was super, super kid friendly. I just, I was a little less into that.
Yeah, put some cows in storage.
Thank you so much, Medium Pup.
I'm gonna
Oh my
bonfire
goodness,
and then
6?
see if my preset's good. Yeah, I made a few.
You outdid yourself. That's a shipment.
I can make some more after.
It's really impressive.
Holy cow, Pup's cooking. Dude, Pup is cooking. Pup is absolutely... He got 2 big upgrades today. 2 big upgrades.
I did. I'm gonna be the smash man
Yeah?
because now my smashes
What?
are even bigger. Yeah, see, I'm the big smash man.
Your melee gear actually is banging now. It's actually nuts.
It actually is.
What? What?
Ryan, every time I smash, my next melee attack within 6 seconds deals 10% increased damage, and the target takes 20% increased damage from bleeds for 10 seconds.
That's big.
Oh.
So I will be
Okay.
a smasher.
Okay, so we've got the Lord of Bones and the Smasher.
Yeah.
Perfect. So Legos has taken us to the Bone Zone.
Okay, I won't bring a D-Halley, and if we feel like we need it, then I will swap to it.
Sounds
Cool.
good.
I mean, you could also have one of my EOFs too, right? Because I've got a G staff and an IBIN,
Well,
but
I
I'm
have-
sure I won't need the IBIN.
I can easily swap between D2H and D-Halley, that's not a problem. It's just
Yeah, you
I'm not bringing it with me.
Yeah, you can buy both of those.
Yep.
Wait, Lord of Bones, the Smasher, and the Bungler, hide your wives. Okay. Uh-huh.
Well, we've almost all got wives.
Yeah, that's true. Justina, take on the nerf. What are Iron Man meant to do for Spirit Weed Seeds now?
Alright.
My expectation
all-
is that might get changed, but we don't know.
Let's roll.
Wait, am I standing in the right spot?
Doesn't matter, you're not basing.
Oh my god, I love this. What a great boss.
I guess you're going to the thingy, right?
Yep.
Oh, and then what am I? I'm just going somewhere?
Just go northwest.
And kill your Reaver.
And then you'll have to help me with this one as well.
Consider it helped.
Oh, I stepped on the wrong tile.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
There we go.
Okay, that seemed decent. Okay, so for minions, yeah, I'm taking C and F. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And how hard is the phasing this part? I'm assuming not that bad.
Not that bad.
Make
No.
sure you dump. Just make sure you dump a little bit.
Okay,
You didn't stand in the right spot because I got Fumis on me. Big right.
I can see that.
We're good now.
yeah, I evoked it.
Fumis somehow died first.
Monkeys. Okay, yeah, this is...
Do you want me to take the pool?
Yep.
Yes, please.
FCUG. That
I'm
is
iced.
one of the
Oh,
orders
and I don't
for-
have freedom. I can't take the pool.
Ah!
I
Wait, I'm
know.
just gonna tank it.
Oh god.
Oh, we can't tank it.
I'm iced. I'm iced. I'm iced.
I sign. I don't have anything for this.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay,
Why
tell me
did
to
you- oh,
evoke.
no. I got it for now.
Oh no.
That was interesting.
Yeah, good start.
There was. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bring a D Cali.
So what was order?
I can check.
FCUG.
FCUG.
Okay.
You still
I
bit pot,
guess
Ryan,
we.
or no?
No. I vit potted for the
Okay.
pool that.
I got it then.
I can stay in it. It's fine. Can help. May as well. FCUG.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. All good. Yeah. Okay. And do you want me to go? Yeah. I guess we just both. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of unlucky.
Yeah, that was not ideal.
It was kind of like a freak accident, to be fair. FCUG.
Use-
Yeah.
Use next, yeah. I'm coming. I'm just dropping this bomb over here.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's just Yeoman and I that don't have tier 99, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not.
Oh no. It's
Monkeys.
Glacies, yeah.
Yep.
I'll vaunt it. Oh, my wand is wobbling.
Wiggling.
Oh, sorry,
Took
Legos.
us
I
to
probably
the
should have
shootout.
taken the bird.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm gonna open Legos' stream. I'll have a full invent of food.
No, I've eaten. all
Okay,
of it,
no,
let's go.
he doesn't. This is disappointing. It's okay, I died this kill. I did get a D Halley, so I'm gonna see if
See if it's good, yeah.
it's better.
Did
Because
we
yeah, the
win?
minions tickled me.
Onyx bolts.
No
Magic
winning.
logs.
Before you start the kill or while you're starting, just show me where I'm supposed to stand for the lure to not go on you.
Literally,
If
make
you
sure
can.
you're on. I'll show you.
You're on the
Just show me the
yeah.
tile and I won't miss it. Visual learner moment. Oh, my aura inspired.
Basically, just stand over here. Just stand like here.
Let's see. Over that. Oh, yeah, it's just long. Okay, yeah, so I was just too close
Yeah,
to MD. Got it. Cool.
Any as long as you're west of me, and on the midline, you're fine.
And on the middle.
Anywhere
basically-
west of me and on the midline is fine.
Yeah. The
Actually, I
midlines
can
are like important
I
part.
should probably just stand here, honestly. Well, it doesn't matter because of
Yeah.
I'm gonna move for elements. So.
What's your accuracy, by the way, Ryan?
Right now, 97, but I'm going to G-stab in a second.
What the hell?
Magic moment. A little G-staff action. My hit chance is now 100 when it's 6. I've got to say, the 6 affinity is actually nice.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. How's the D-Halley situation?
I don't know yet. I think we're gonna have to definitely do a different rotation.
Okay. My wand spec seemed to have done something there.
UCGF. I got the pull. I got the pull.
UCGF.
Almost.
It's a pretty reasonable order. Got it. AOD's a fun boss. And sorry, it was F last, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can
I
take
will
the
get the
pull.
pull.
Oh,
We can
I
both
can
get
take.
it.
I'll take it with you, yeah.
So am I just taking the boss?
No, I can take it. Oh yeah. So should I have taken it after the after minions
Yeah,
died?
take it
Earlier. Yeah.
sooner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, Kevin, that's a good point. I should blow up my zombie on P3 because it's gonna die anyway.
Oh yeah, no, kill the minions. True.
It'll do AOE. Yeah.
What's the order?
See next.
Yeah, I was basically right.
I've seen worse orders than that.
Yeah, basically, Ryan, take it anytime after minions die and before like 800k.
800k. Yep, sounds good.
I couldn't barge them there. I hate how there's like 100 tiles you can't barge to the boss. Or to the pillars, I mean.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I'm not overloading for the last 200k. Maybe I should have overloaded for the last 200k. No, it's fine.
I had an awful kill that one.
I did
My kill was
better
not
than
great.
last time, but I still have some things to figure out.
I planned to like Meteor and then Zerk and then D-Halley spam. But I meteored so late, I didn't even get to Zerk. Because it was just too slow.
That'll do it.
And then by the time I did Zerk for the rotation, I then instantly got iced.
Yeah, chat. So if you guys want to talk about all of the nerfs and things,
It was like
that's
the
so
worst P3
awkward.
from me.
I was super happy to. I don't mind. Could they not change that wave, drop more items further in the fight yet, or remove drops for repeater waves only? I think that's what they did, except for the buff part. They didn't buff them because they're not disproportionately bad. I think everyone's like they're fine with the amount of drops from Zerk. They just wanted to specifically target the wave 4 AF King. But yeah, definitely they could have buffed some stuff if they'd wanted to, or if they felt there was a need to. Oh, I'm double omniing. Oh, it's almost triple omni. I'm doing it. I got a triple omni. A super balanced triple omni. I think I got the natty timing this time. Oh, I definitely did. That is gonna help a lot. How's the D Halley doing?
GCFU. Interesting order.
I think they all died same tick.
Interesting. Hi, Evil Red Flame. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That is super kind of you. All right, I'm Invoke the boss. I evoked it. I'm not sure who the aggro's on. Should be me.
It'll be on you.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if this one of the bosses where like Voke just doesn't work if it's in a spec.
I'm iced.
And it was you last, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Not ideal. Wait, so if I don't run around like a headless chicken here, I get blasted.
Correct.
Oh my god.
I used freedom like.
Oh, because of the ice. Oh.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a little annoying. But yeah, thank
Soft
you, Evil
is
Red
good.
Flame. Anyone calculated the new odds of a core on a kill streak? No, because the way that it was worded was a little ambiguous. So I think it kind of needs to come out. But I will be all over that whenever it does come out. I'll be sending 200 kill streaks for days. Oh, I should probably build, eh? Yeah, let's build. Yeah, building here would be good, probably. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. I'm not going. Whew, that was terrifying. I'm like the bomb bearer.
That was still a really
Can I go to
scuffed
Sarah just
kill.
now in prep? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Last time they changed them, I think if you
Actually,
stacked them,
bloat
you kept the
Umbra so that
buff.
it dies first.
But it's also a nerf to commons,
Probably
right?
true,
So
yeah.
I would actually
The
assume
problem
if
is that
you
they're all dying to
stack,
death mark.
you'd
which
keep.
They all just
doesn't-
die at the same time.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Is if they care about the economy, they'll make it so that you can wait and open them after and get more cores and fewer commons. Yeah. Interesting. I just had the thought that you could probably stack chests for the Dark Onyx core.
You probably could.
Because yeah, if they care about the economy, they would want you opening the later cores, right? Or the later chests. Yeah, I still haven't completely figured out this this new Fasoa thing, but we'll get there. Also, Legos, I'm assuming you're doing second Vuln, like you're Vulning at a minute.
Pupkey, tickle G. I am, yes. Usually.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Okay, the bird is not cooperating. Mr. Bird.
Bird hates you.
Madame Bird?
You know what? I'm actually gonna just recenter it. There we go.
I miss when Fasoa was an AoE. That was so nice for stuff like this.
Why is Umbra last all the time?
I don't know. I use 7k.
Yeah.
I'm iced, and I'll voke it after I'm no longer iced. Thank you, Sword Stuck. Wait, Pup, did you just smash me?
I did.
Hey, yo. I mean,
GFCU. It's not ideal, is it?
it's not like the best, but I've seen worse things than Angel of Death. It's like they waited for the OH to settle and then reintroduced the same thing. Oh, I fully believe them that they made a bunch of changes.
The annoying part.
I don't think I know
If
sometimes
do
people
de-hire them, which generally is okay. It just means my Zerk's
Oh, no, wait,
either
I
really
need
bad or
to-
really delayed.
Lunars. I know people tinfoil hat. It's like, oh, they made everybody mad so that they could make everybody less mad, kind of stuff. But like, one would never do that. It's not it's not tactically strong to do that. Like, no one has a
Right, it's
desire
me,
to put out stuff that
Bomb-bearer.
players hate so that players get mad so that you can fix the thing and then be told you're good at listening to the community. That's like a huge net negative. I get it though, because like I definitely in the past have felt like this is, oh no,
Oh no!
I may have perished. Oops. I get it though, because I've thought that way in the past. Like, oh, maybe that's what it is.
Misrun.
As someone that is, like worked on RuneScape's community management team, never in 100 million billion trillion years.
Oh! Careful.
I did not realize I was in range of that.
Yeah, unfortunately now it just runs MD all the time now.
Yep.
I need a Calg.
Magic logs.
Let's go. Don't you mean magic, eternal magic stone spirits?
No, magic logs.
Hmm.
572 of them.
Are they doing exactly what you mentioned in your video?
Pretty large.
Yeah, so they did some things that I wanted in my video that I asked for, right? I asked for more data, and a lot of the changes that are data backed, I'm really totally fine with. But yeah, no, they absolutely need to. I mean, I don't know if you watched my video that I made, but absolutely. I called out many times that I would like to see demand 2, but it's also like just touching supply does still, like, it still has an impact, right? Like, my guess is that, and this is like probably fairly obvious, but I would assume that people responsible with balancing the games, hands are pretty tied with regard to what they can and can't do with MTX stuff. And they've decided, screw it, we're still gonna do what we can to improve the game experience, etc., or do skilling stuff or whatever it is.
Go a little bit.
So yeah, is it ideal? No, but yeah, I feel way better about the nerfs knowing exactly what they are and knowing the data behind it, for sure. I'm still not gonna say like, oh, it's so good that PVMing was nerfed, because, you know.
Oh no. Wait.
But
I think we're okay. We're okay.
I guess what I'm saying is I don't agree with the idea that they can't make balancing changes that they feel they need to make because Treasure Hunter exists. Like, I do think you could do both.
We got a phase. We got a phase. Whew, that's close.
Which I think is reasonable. But yeah, if you want to know exactly how I feel about every specific part of the news post, I literally I literally read the entire blog and made a 56-minute long video
UFGs.
today. I have North Smoke. Okay, we're good. But yeah, there was some stuff I was very critical of, and some stuff I felt better about having seen the data.
I've got the pool.
I got to learn how to prayer flick. I tried to res it, res was on cooldown.
I'm Rise.
Oh
You okay
no.
with me just close tanking it, pup?
Yep.
Oh no.
Do you like the suggestion brought up of
I
making
didn't play
protein
Rise.
skill and answers?
Yeah,
Oh, I
you go.
totally agree. Proteins, but you put resources into them and then they work the same way would be goated. If you ever want to know what song is playing, just do ! Song. Also, sorry for dying, guys. I'm throwing.
You're fine.
Haven't seen your new one? Yeah, I made one today. Going over, like, everything. But yeah, because there were some things I didn't like, but in general, I feel way better about it post detailed news post. I also think, for me anyway, you gain some goodwill in my mind if you write a 6,000 or 7,000 word news post with an effort of trying to communicate. Like, I do feel like they didn't have to do any of that. And to me, it's like, yeah, I might not agree with the nerfs, but it's pretty clear that they do care enough to try to
Bomb bearer,
communicate.
currently.
Understandable.
Crazy you're on how much Limitless would help. Yeah, Limitless would absolutely help Squid for me because I don't have COE, right? Provided data is dumb if you ask me. AWS it comes from AGs, easiest AWS purchase only while dropping them. I mean, yeah. I mean, but that's what it means though. Like, I would say arguably it's kind of insane that Archglacior wasn't rebalanced sooner with that in mind, but yeah. I'm expecting, right? There was a commitment to listen to players. I'm expecting them to make changes to some of the pain points players brought up. Like, I would want to see Spirit Weeds and Serenic Scales be hit less hard. That would be my hope. But we'll see, right? We'll see in the next week if they come out and be like, yeah, hey, thanks for the feedback. These are the changes we made. Or maybe it just is what it is. Dude, Pup with the 2 langs
should
is
just
pretty
die.
sick. He's just clawing and clawing
Should.
and clawing. You have failed bomb disposal unit.
Lucky.
Thanks for the carry. How much am I
Getting
paying for
innocent
these
energy.
H's?
I got Savage.
It's all in the ticket.
Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, now that we've heard you feel okay about this, we're doing 100 more. I mean, to be fair, they did say at the bottom, let us know what other aspects
I
of the
missed a
game
chin
you'd
out for
want to see
P3.
balanced.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can think of one thing. So this time, as the minions run in, if I time it perfectly, do you not think I could G-chain once back?
Maybe.
You can try.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna bring my my Chroming with me. I think it might work. I mean, I think it should work if I time it right. Was I able to magic Camp Master Raksha? Easily. Yup. With like 10 seconds to spare. Magic is goated. Oh no. This has not been my ideal start to a kill. This has been one of the rotations of all time. Okay. I like the idea of saving Asphyx for the late Reaver. And then that way it just doesn't move. That seems good. Alright, I'm gonna try to be the wand wielder here.
I believe.
That did not work at all. I don't think. Oh no. It might have been a skill issue though. Oh, I'll keep trying it.
Normal?
Normal order, nicely done. I can get this. That was almost another death. Poking. Yeah, I think I got like a 132 with a pretty bad last phase.
I can get the pool.
Are Masterwork bows worth making? Interestingly enough, I haven't made like a dedicated video on the Masterwork bow yet, so I haven't fully figured it out, but I believe Masterwork bow is actually best in slot for bleeds. Okay, there's a bomb in like a semi-ish bad spot. It's just like a look out for it. It's not like a danger, but
That's fine.
I put it along
that's
the
fine.
wrong line.
No, you're fine.
I'm just letting you know so
Thank
you
you.
don't step at it.
Also, Ryan, for
Yup.
P3, it's generally I'll always let you go for the first pull because I'm normally always in Zerk at that point.
Yep, sounds good.
So if we go with that assumption,
Yep. I am great with that, yeah. I don't know how I've used all of my food this skill. I just think I bungled a lot. Oh my god, my Grimoire wasn't on. I'm just bad. This whole kill was just in the bin. Okay, it's on now though, so big P4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's no way!
Pup with his third codex?
Pup with his third dex! Are you kidding me, Pup?
What?
What? How is that possible, Pup? How many kill
is
counts
this
do you
log?
have? Wait, what
Wait,
is your kill count?
Let me. Wait,
Oh
no,
my
no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
No.
AOD 70.
77. Bro, that's crazy.
That's insane.
Let's go.
Three drops to go. 3 drops to go.
Three drops remain. The marathon has begun.
Yo,
Holy
insane. Well,
smokes, Pup.
Congrats on Affliction, Ryan.
I don't have 99 prayer. I'm gonna have to get it after this hour. I just didn't think it was gonna happen this fast.
This guy's only 96, holy. Yeah, but
I
Wait,
know.
I'll put it in storage for you. I'll put it in
I
storage.
went
Even if you don't have the
95
prayer.
to 96 just from Dagonoth Rex. Which is kind of
Get out of
funny.
storage,
I'm out of storage,
prepare.
I'm out of storage, I'm out of storage.
Okay, he's in. He's
Woo!
in.
Thank you. I mean, I'll leave him in storage for a little bit. All right, I'll leave him in for now.
Sounds good. Can I take a quick toilet break?
Yes, of
can go for
course.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, that's actually mental. 3
I
drops to go.
my hardcore's got like yo man luck at AOD too. I've done like 1100 kills with 1 codex, and then I'm
Yeah.
seeing Pup do this. Malevolence, Desolation, Affliction. Yeah, Affliction is mine, right?
Yeah.
Affliction? Yeah. Okay, I'll double check it. Actually, I'll activate it later once I have the prayer level.
No, you can see it in the prayer book, but yeah, it's 100% Affliction.
Massive. Ooh, yeah, I could probably get the prayer powder, right? And then do, Dragon... I've got 3,000 Dragonkin bones.
Yeah, those are.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
That's like half the XP. Well, how many dinosaur bones do you have? Because those are even better.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Bones. I have 3k Dragonkin and 400 dino. I think I put all my dino in storage for someone else at some point.
Okay.
So
Well, I think I still have a fair bit of I think I still have a fair bit of Dragonkin bones. So.
okay. I also have 1,000 Dagonoth bones.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
know if those are any good, but Yeah, that's
No,
sick.
no, don't bother with those.
Okay.
I have like 2k dinosaur bones and 1k dragonkin.
Oh yeah, we're chilling. There.
Ooh, okay. Well,
I mean, I
if
just
you'd
AFK'd
be...
the wildy altar. I just AFK'd the wildy altar. It was 1,000,000 XP per hour. But yeah, with the powder of burials, it'd be like 2,000,000 XP an hour or 1.5. So.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm doing it active like tonight, I may as well just nuke it.
I did burial
Right.
for mine.
I'm heading in. Do you have any extra
Puppy.
powders?
I don't think so. I asked
that's
you, man, to
okay.
make mine.
Up, you need to take a screenshot of your AOD log real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
I
just
do.
to piss everybody off for the rest of
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
That's a good idea,
Yeah, yeah.
actually.
Just take a quick screenshot.
Oh,
There we go.
my
Oh, you guys
God.
got the second core? Yeah, we've had a huge day. I got gloves of passage, and then a core, and then Pup just got our third Praisal Codex.
So this is, I mean, I don't want to say I'm sad about this, but it feels like AOD I thought was going to be more of a grind.
It's okay, it still might be.
I guess.
I'm almost 100 KC, and I don't have anything yet.
No.
So.
Dude, I am so happy that they changed AOD to make it, like, viable in small teams from a loot standpoint.
Yep.
That was such a
Yeah.
clutch change. Mod Ramen cooked for us.
That was a long time ago too. 1 prestige before 4th dex? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that was like the worst AOD kill of my life too. Like I was probably doing like 80k DPM. So we're gonna have to collectively delete the VOD. I'd never PVM'd worse.
Alright, I've got this solo relure thing down now, I think. It's actually really easy using the pup method.
Go southeast
Wait.
run.
Southeast?
Yep.
Oh, to fix lure. Wait, how did you know that was gonna fix it? Did I go the
'Cause
wrong
it's, you know,
way?
It just, I think you went slightly too far initially.
Oh.
So
The
Crow
one
got
spec
lured
did
out.
work, I think.
See last.
Okay, I'm just gonna evoke after my Fasoa.
You're chilling.
Wait, I got stunned by. Oh, I'm iced.
Your eyes.
I was like, what do you mean interrupted? My asphyx got interrupted. Thank you, Mr. Mail. Wait. That was.
It was
kinda-
Mr. Legos.
I fingered you. Wait,
Hey, yo.
What?
Is it normal?
see last.
Nah.
I'm sorry, Pup, there's
Oh.
I put a thing there. Yep,
Yep,
that's my bad.
No, you're good.
The worst part about that one is I don't even think it was on purpose. I think he just. I don't think Legos meant to say that. Oh man. It's rough out here, man. I need a new group.
What an absolutely massive day.
Really has been one of the days of all time.
Day's not over yet.
True. Wait, Ryan actually helps us with the last
Watch out
pillar.
for La Bomba.
What's that
Yep.
like?
I know, right?
Wait, is that on me? No. Oh
No,
god, it is.
you're good.
Move.
No,
I'm
Yeoman
gonna-
never
I'm gonna-
helps
I'm
with the
gonna-
last pillar. We always make fun of him because he never attacks the last pillar.
I understand. Well, I've been dead half the kills, so back to back.
Never lucky.
Unlucky. We're so dry, dude.
We are.
When is the game health update? Nobody knows.
I just know we're gonna get like 3 weapons before our 4th codex. I can
I'm
see it.
surprised we haven't had a non-codex drop yet.
Yeah, because the other drops are also useless. I mean, a chest would just be cool, but
Just to be cool, but the appraisals are kind of useless. Yeah.
I'm being asked in chat if anyone else remembers when doing 750k damage in 5 minutes was the AOD rack.
yep, I remember that.
Yep. Yeah.
And
That's what
now you do 750k per minute.
Because that's when you were trying to skip second elements. That was the whole point in 7, man.
We've had a disgusting amount of power creep. I need 2019 RuneScape servers. I'm like honestly only half kidding.
Or is that the phase that as Reavers made it in? I don't remember.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Well, because-
I never had the
because I
DPM
remember-
to get on the teams.
Well, because I remember back then, like, there was no Wars Retreat, and not every team dropped dummies. Like, sometimes you had to really plan out your rotation to end the kill with 100 adren, so you could actually stun at the start.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
You'd end with 100 gen because it was more efficient than turning out.
Yeah.
And like
Oh yeah, people would build too after the kill ended, right?
with defensives, yep.
It's like a 1 HP Reaver. I actually
Yeah,
missed
that's
that
fun.
era. That era was kind of fun. Okay, I think my one spec hit stuff there. I think. See if they die faster, I guess.
They did. Oh god.
What's the order?
CFU.
And I took it personally.
They all died to my zombie blowing up. Well, my zombie procking Deathmark.
That's pretty cool.
No, that's not good. I've been trying
Oh,
to
which
manually
minions last?
You.
You.
Wait, who?
You.
Oh. You did it.
I'm
Who's
iced.
iced?
Yeah,
Legos,
I
I'm
got
gonna
it,
let
I
you
got it.
deal with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm going. I don't want you guys to die.
Yeah,
GCFU.
I've been trying to manually proc the Deathmark on Umbra so that it dies first, but that didn't happen that time. We did too much damage.
Oh, sorry. That happens a lot when I'm on the team. You know.
Understandable.
Okay, I'm lying. It's never happened to me before. Hello, fellow magicians? Oh no! I'm fine. Everything's fine. No one's on
Umbra's
anything.
not dead, Ryan.
Yep. Yep, I know.
No, Kevin, it's fine. It's just I need all of the minions to be like high enough that like one hit of sight doesn't proc Deathmark on all of them. Like that's when we get into issues. So like if I can get them to be like 50k and then just go pop a couple abilities on Umbra and proc my Deathmark on just Umbra, that seems to work out pretty well.
Bro. No!
Ryan?
No, what?
Ryan!
What?
Did he DC or something?
It doesn't look.
Yeah, so
like
I DC'd. I'm gonna super I DC'd. Yeah, my client crashed. Are you guys there? Can you hear me?
Wait, did it actually crash?
Yeah.
Or is he?
No, he just closed it, brother.
What? No, it crashed.
I'm gonna search out. It's gonna drag you slightly.
Yeah, it's fine. I had both. How did you die, by the way, Ryan?
I cannot do this boss. I don't know why. It's my kryptonite. Well, I'm trying to use channeled abilities, right? It's like Nakatra, right? Where you want to use a channeled ability, but
I mean, Umberlast is just a bad time for everyone, so.
Yeah.
Hi Dakota.
One codex, one hood, one whatchamacallit,
Wait, sorry, I'll be there in a sec.
thingy.
Dead mage. Hey, Brandon's and
Probably
Hansel
saying the
combining them
three
with raw
things we
mats. Yeah,
have
that'd be
left.
cool. I'm down.
One hood, one codex, one whatchamacallit.
Shard.
Yeah, that thingy.
Oh, pff. Thanks, Legos. I don't know what is wrong with this boss. It's just AOD, man. I cannot do this boss. I don't know.
Ryan,
It's
I think
fine,
okay
it's
at
fine.
home.
Are
It's
things
fine, I
okay at
stuck in a-
home? I don't know.
I just stuck in a quick flank, you know?
Maybe I have
Yeah.
like. Maybe I've got like PTSD from like getting flamed here many years ago, and it's just like it's making me crack under the pressure. You were so quick on the Vogue back. That was almost like you were expecting it. At least I was standing in the right spot, so I didn't break the lure.
Man RS, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
am
true.
quick up, I am quick on my feet.
That's fair, actually. Hi, Rodon. Give me 1 second. I'll get to your message. I'll get to it actually after this kill, if that's okay. Just because it's a longer message, and I want to make sure I give you a proper response without killing my teammates, because I've been so bad today, man. There you go. That worked. I think the one spec worked there, Dan, too. Yeah, it definitely did.
I've got a bit of a nice rock going on now.
CGF.
I'm kind of cooking, too. Also, pup swapping chain for whack and ruin was very good. I can get that one, by the way.
What's the order? Is it normal?
C second.
There's a pool. I will get it in a sec when it actually pops. Oh,
Turn player can active game my characters and hijacked. Oh no! And you still get emails for it. Oh boy. Okay.
Barge. Hello. There we go.
Paragraph they cannot keep getting automated emails after less than a minute. Confirmation emails, membership payment going back 2011. Okay, so yeah, I'd go to the RuneScape website, and I guess if you can't sign in, yeah, if you contact player support, they should be able to help you. No promises they'll be able to get
So
you
you
your
gotta,
account
yeah.
back, but if you have like a lot of info showing that it's your account, that really helps a ton. This is kind of a tune, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, are you proud of me? I didn't like screw up anything super major, other than voking.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Now just get a drop.
I'm working on it.
Never lucky.
I got crystal keys.
That's
Treasure
also our
under key?
fastest trio.
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mac Miller. Good link. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was doing like Nat P2, like end of P2, and then Meteor as I run in, and then do a couple D Hallies, and then Zerk, and I still have Meteor up.
That's
kinda
very
nice.
cool.
Because
You
without
close the
Nat,
phone,
it's
gotta
like
wait 2
it's so
kills.
over. But
Yeah,
with
that's
Nat, it's
true.
kinda- Very nice.
Hi, Roach. What's good? How are you doing?
Ryan, I've been sent a clip that does not shine a good light on you.
What? Which one? Let me look.
The one where you died and then closed your client.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Wait, is this sign and the death in the same clip? What is?
Yes, it's in the same clip. The clip starts with you walking out of the middle and signing.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching.
No, Kevin, it's fine. It's just I need.
That's a good one.
I need all of the minions.
Well done,
to be,
Octagon
like,
Cake,
high
well
enough
done.
That, like, one hit of sight doesn't proc death mark on all of them. Like that's when we get into issues. So like if I can get them to be like 50k.
Okay, so there's the sign. Where's the death? There's the death.
Ryan? Ryan!
What?
Did he DC or something?
It doesn't look.
Yeah, so
like
I DC'd. I'm just for an IDC'd. Yeah, my client crashed. Are you guys there? Can you hear me?
Wait, did it actually crash?
Hi.
Hey, that's a good clip.
So my chat said crazy what AI is capable of these days. That almost looks like a real clip.
It's nuts.
That's funny.
It's fire. I actually wonder when that's gonna start being like an excuse for things. It's like, oh no, that's not me. It's just a very convincing AI.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny. Does anyone have videos for returning players? Ooh, that's a good question. I know like every couple of years, people make like effectively the same returning players guide. I know a lot of people make them, so I'm sure they exist. I don't know that I've ever personally watched one, so I don't know if I can recommend one for you. But if you type RuneScape 3 returning players guide into YouTube, I'm sure you'll see a ton. I don't know what info is in them or like what they, you know? But yeah, they definitely exist. Oh, I'm the wrong way. Oops, there we go. Okay, ready? Yeah, that worked. So I actually feel pretty good about that. I think it's cool that I can one spec as they run in.
See last.
Okay, so the one spec as they run in definitely works.
That's good.
That's actually kind of cool, yeah. I will get that pulled, right?
I have north up. I'm gonna
Okay.
step it to the side though. Oh.
I'm iced.
Legos, you got that? Or do you want me to
Yep.
go back? Yeah, okay, cool. I kind of assume you're gonna take it, but I figure speaking helps just in case. I've thrown in so many different ways this AOD hour that it's kind of like...
You're doing great.
Woohoo! Wait, that's what I tell people when they're not doing great.
I mean, not gonna lie, some of the hours we've had with Yo Man, you done nothing. It's nothing we haven't seen before. Honestly, this is pretty mild hour. Not gonna lie.
I gotta watch some VODs or something, man. That's crazy.
There was 1 hour where I'm pretty sure Yeoman survived like 2 kills total.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because he's doing so much damage, because he's like the GOAT, right? So it's kind of like...
Yes.
That's the trade-off when you employ Yeoman, is he's either going to do 700k DPM or he's going to die. I'm doing 40k DPM and I'm dying, you know? Okay, decent last phase. Snapdragon seeds
Huge.
for pup to plant.
Yay!
Woohoo! We have another kill, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
I've
what-
got 7 on aura.
Same.
Sweet. Oh, we do 2 more kills maybe. For...
I have 67 on aura.
I have 13 on
Ooh.
aura because I had 9 minutes from the Manctum. Wouldn't it be better for the Necromancer to base? No. I mean,
basing.
he's basing until the minions, but we want him to be able to deathmark the pillars. Yeah.
Yeah, Deathmark's
I
so
think
good
what
for
we're
pillars.
doing is definitely the best. Unless there's a version where I'm basing, but then I'm gobbling food.
I'm just permanently 100% accuracy because tier 100 and tier 99 prayer.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I actually only get to 100 when I get the 6 affinity.
Yeah, it would probably take a lot of Lord of Bones stacks to get you there.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of boning. It's a 1 HP unless it healed, but I doubt
Like
it.
9k-ish. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, sometimes I think the Reavers, I don't know if that's still a thing, but they used to, if you don't attack them for long enough,
Yep.
used to weapon poison so that they'd like
I had
be
an
taking
incident
damage.
like that yesterday, where I was like 1 HP, so I was like, oh, it'll be fine, and then it was
And
it
then
was
you get
not fine.
one shot. Yup. Here we go. Okay, my last couple of kills have been better. We're getting there. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Missing no OSRS. That's very kind of you. Wait, are you an old school player? And if so, I hope you've had fun on old school. That's cool. The new boss looks pretty cool, actually.
Nice.
I like the way the drops were implemented. What's last?
Normal.
Normal.
Sick. Let's go, team. You're cooking. I am. Yama's a lot of fun. Cool. Yeah. See, if I had an old school account, when bosses came out, I would play them just to like figure out how to do them because it feels like there's like a problem solving aspect that I would find really, really satisfying. Like I just know I would absolutely love it. I wouldn't want to like be an old school like player proper
Look at
where
this
I'm
guy.
like grinding every day. Like I
You
really
are
like
doing this
RuneScape 3, but being able to kill the bosses would be so fun to me. Like I just know I would enjoy it. Complete all BS. Title last video. What Pop and Legos did to make me quit my JM. Yeah, that's true. People are starting to suggest clickbait ideas for us. And the last one I got was really, really good.
I stopped getting bombs this whole time.
The idea was on the last episode because Pup and Legos, you guys are going to be getting all of the drops. We say Pup and Legos made me quit the GIM, or Pup and Legos ended the GIM, or like Pup ruined the GIM or something, and then it's just you getting the last drop and then it's over. Hey, this is a pretty fast kill.
Yeah. I really cooked this kill.
Oh. I signed. I barged a tick too early. I was bomb bearer.
I'm good.
Okay,
That's
well,
100. That's 100 AOD KC for me.
Congratulations.
I'm at I think 1 hour less. 81.
I'm very curious to sit down and see what it's like to do group Iron Man Golden Reaper, where we make a group collection log. I actually wonder how much would be missing. It'd probably just be a lot of pets.
Yeah, like
that's the only thing I don't like
yeah.
as much.
Vit would suck. We'd have to go back to Croesus and get a book.
No,
from
we
him.
have crows as pets. Oh, we need a book. Yeah, that's true.
We need the book. Yep.
Yeah, we'd have to look at like which grinds are on there and what the like estimated hours of performance are.
I mean, I guess if we like just camped hard mode Virago, getting a Vitalis isn't that hard.
I don't
Someone
think we have
getting
that, no.
one, it's not a super rare pet. Even in solo, it's like a 100-hour pet. So
Yeah, I mean that was Yeoman and I's original idea for a group Iron Man was a combined collection log for Gold Reaper.
combined collection log would be really cool. We'd obviously just have to make it ourselves, but that's okay.
fine,
Now that
yeah.
I know that Pup's front end is unbelievable. In terms like as a developer.
Uh oh.
Lucas.
Oh, this is.
Oh no.
This might
Surely
be
we
in the
just
bin.
deal with it.
That's
Surely we
Telly,
just try
that's
it.
Telly.
No, we
that's
can do it.
Telly.
We can do it.
I tell it.
Pup, what do you think?
I bundled it.
Oh, I
bundled it.
deaded.
Fine, I'll just solo the rest.
We can still do another kill. It's fine. I bungled.
Okay, yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, Pup, even if you're not an aura. We go again.
I
Oh,
misclicked. I misclicked like 17 times.
I did watch you run around like a year.
Yeah, I was just clicking on the wrong tile every time, man. Like I knew what tile I needed to go on. I never clicked on the right tile.
I do have to say, like, imagine screwing up the lure at AOD as the base. It's pretty. Yeah, honestly, I thought you
Honestly-
were better than that.
I only did it once this hour. That's not bad.
You and I, Legos, we're the same. You might act all high and mighty. We're no different.
Last codex this kill incoming, I believe.
So okay, I whip out the brawler once my aura's done.
Ooh. To do some mauling and brawling?
Mm-hmm.
That Reaver was a little healthy.
Ah, he's okay.
He was a
wait,
little
I did it?
healthy. Let's go! Wait, so you're like a lure?
Yeah,
Isn't
But
that
not
like
the-
slightly bad?
not the give me your bank kind of guy. Just
Oh, so like not the cool type?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Ow.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna get all four with the one there, but I think I got two.
Yeah, I was a little bit later.
I mean, I think I got the important two, right? Well, see if you and C die first. Or you
You
and
said
G
G.
and C and then F.
Yeah, they did.
You know, that might actually be a reasonable way to get normal order. So, Pup,
It's
when
not
you're...
bad as long
Oh,
as.
go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, you were saying?
I was just saying it's not bad as long as like the minions don't all die to like a scythe hit proccing all of their death marks at once.
I got ice.
Don't worry, I'm using exclusively chain. We'll be out of there in no time, Big Pup. Normal order?
Yeah.
Nice. There is a pool.
Noted.
I'll get it.
Okay.
I probably could have done that one. Hmm.
Smash.
Ooh. I'm glad you don't say smash every time you smash. That's
He was
Smash.
last night.
the whole night?
Yeah. Well, the whole AOD hour, it felt like.
It's fun.
I sunned way too early. This must be what Yo Man feels like
You-
on the Zammy pads.
Actually, though. And see, I can't even see it because, like, you know, I'm in Killing the Witch whenever that happens. But like, I've heard it's something to
He
behold,
sends it early.
whether it's time or not.
My son's got 2 seconds left on it. Perfect.
It's
I mean, it's fine because
a
I can be a
little bit
wand wielder.
a little bit premature, but that's okay.
I'm gonna put this in the corner, Ryan.
Okay. I got 3 wand resets. It's fine.
All right, boss. What do you got for me? Bang. Oh,
Primal
Unlucky.
Stone Spirits.
salvage.
Are
Yo,
we
Africans?
starter genesising the
TY.
Terrificals? I've got an important question for chat, which is, what do you think about vanilla ice cream? Is it good or is it eh?
It's good.
That's good.
Okay,
It's
so
my
you
favorite, but
okay, yeah. So if you're offered options, you'd likely choose something with a flavor that is not vanilla.
Depends on what the
Yes.
options are.
Like you would never go to an ice cream store and order a vanilla. You wouldn't go to
No.
Dairy Queen and get like a vanilla flavor thing. Okay.
Well,
I-
so it
I-
depends on if there's like toppings available. Because like vanilla with certain toppings.
Let's say
could
no
be better than-
toppings, because then the vanilla is just a vessel to deliver toppings. In which case,
Sure.
it's not really about the ice cream, you know? It's about the
Sure.
toppings.
Yeah, I mean it's good, but yeah, if there's other flavors available, I'm most likely picking one of those.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think we all have the same. I think we all have the same ice cream affinity.
Mhm.
That's like chaotic neutral. Are we getting a Shroud of Genesis for the EZK? Yes, we are. Definitely are.
Can't believe
Yep.
we only need 3 more drops.
I know.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. How long? Oh, pup. I was wondering if you could give me some bone.
What kind of bone?
The highest tier that you can spare.
If you
Okay,
run out,
go
Ryan,
in.
I have dragonkin bones as well. So
Sweet, yeah. I think as a collective, I think we have plenty. Powder
yeah,
of
tons.
burials. How do I get this? It's speedy whirly gig shells. And hollyhocks. I don't have a single hollyhock.
What? 2. Gnarly, a grats on the sketch of jazz. That's you,
Woo,
Gnarly.
go
She's always in
Nalia!
chat.
Let's go!
you probably need like 4 powders. If I'm being perfectly honest, it's probably like not that much.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
used 3 from 96. Or 95, whatever level I was.
I need soul runes, I need runes. Yeah, I'm using my ultra growy charges, right, on the hollyhock bush to just be the hollyhock bush bearer. Can you imagine if the person that asked that question about vanilla ice cream was like a market researcher for Chapman's and the last 10 minutes of Twitch chat dialogue is going to shape the future? Wait, that'd be so cool.
It is kind of crazy. We only have 3 drops left.
I know. And by the end of tonight, it's going to be 2.
Oh?
Oh.
Wait, what else are we getting tonight?
I don't know. I just
I'll
feel
get
like,
a shard this evening.
yeah, that.
Surely.
So, is there a way for me to get these shells without losing the hollyhock?
No.
Other than like, there's a passive I think that saves some of your flowers. I think, right?
No, I think like if you do the bug, you don't actually get like you have to.
Yeah, no. I think there's like an
basically- yeah.
actual upgrade, like not bug abuse. I think one of the upgrades from Dundee the crocodile
Maybe.
collector.
But apart from that,
Maybe.
no.
Yeah, there's one
Okay.
to like you chance to not lose your stuff. Yeah.
And it's the speedy whirly gigs. Yes. Okay. I don't have 90 hunter.
Yeah, that's why I asked Yeman to get mine.
I might need a hunter potion. Big pup. Potentially.
I have one extreme hunter.
That might be all I need.
He's
I
on
would-
his
Oh my god,
garage.
rock the god cake.
I would
What's he
possibly
done
take
this
your
time?
hollyhocks too if you have, even though it's only a few of them.
I don't think I have any hollyhock.
The step ladder. Thank you for the
I don't know.
primer. I appreciate it. Wait, what did Octagon Cake do? Oh, it's a clip. Pups,
It's-
the
I'm
clip
assuming
and
you-
an
front end
image.
is unbelievable.
You have to look at the image first, and then
Oh.
watch the clip.
Wait, I'm looking. I just have a clip.
Nah, you're just blind.
Is it a different clip? There's an image too in my chat. Oh, there's an image and a clip. Are they related in
Yeah.
any way? Okay, so this is the image. Okay, so that's the image, and then this is the clip.
Oh
Pups,
man.
Pup's front end is unbelievable. Um.
Ryan,
Yeah.
have you been busy?
No. No.
Ah.
Just don't tell
Alright,
Anna.
I got Reaper's choice. I got Reaper's choice.
Anna's my bestie, though. I tell her everything.
True. Wait, Pup, I need your hollyhocks.
Brother, I've got 2. Would
I
you
know,
like
I
them?
only have 11. I would love your 2. 2's perfect.
Oh. Oh, well, they're in storage with
yeah,
my bones.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no.
Are we doing anything else this evening, or are we probably wrapping up the group content there? It is
I
getting
am probably wrapping up
later.
said content.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
gonna
do 1 Gleekor kill to loot my chest, though.
I am pretending like I'm gonna do prayer training, and then I'm gonna do 2 seconds of it, decide not to, and then go to Nekatra probably.
That's fair.
Got you.
Yeah, that's if I were to guess. Yeah, so probably 2 Ifrit kills. Who's around tomorrow?
I am out tomorrow and Saturday.
I am around.
Okay, because I'm around the whole day tomorrow.
I also am. We could send some Zambi, potentially.
That we could. Okay, so I see how this works. So I only get 1 shell per catch. Got it.
Yep.
Understood. Okay, well, we'll see how many of these, because yeah, you gotta grind a lot of them. And what are you doing right now, Legos?
I am currently bank standing. Why?
Could I give you something slightly not that annoying to do?
Sure. What's up?
Could you go to the hollyhock bush and just do your 2 daily ultra grows on it?
Sure. What are the runes for that again?
It is water, earth, nature, soul. Also, thank you. Look at us
That's
group by
the-
invading.
That's on the lunar spellbook, right?
No, it's ancients.
Yeah. I've never
Also,
used
thank you
it.
for the raid, Legos.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna have to go to your channel and watch all the clips of you just popping off repeatedly. You kind of went overdrive a little bit.
I went into Glizzy Overdrive. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, you could categorize it like that probably.
It was one of the days of all time. Not gonna lie.
Legos with the Irish goodbye. Wait, is the Irish goodbye the fast one or the slow one? That's a fast one, right?
That's the
a
fast one.
bye.
I literally just hosted you. I never said goodbye to anybody.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, that is the Irish goodbye.
Well, because it's like, well, I'm still right here, so it's like, well.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone in my family does the Minnesotan goodbye. It's like the slowest. If people don't know what that is, it's when you say goodbye and then you like start slowly walking toward the front of the house while you continue talking, and then you slowly 10 minutes later you put your shoes on, and then you both end up outside standing by the car. The person who's leaving has the car door open, but no one wants to be the person to pull the plug. So it takes like 2 hours.
Ryan, slight problem.
Yep.
I don't have the magic level to cast the rapid growth thingy.
Even with like an ogre load?
I have to go get a potion.
Okay, I understand. What is the average DPS increase for magic with Fasoa? So I used the calculator on the wiki yesterday, and the number it gave me was so low that I knew the calculator was wrong, or I figured it might have been, and it turns out it was wrong. So the calculator has now been updated, but I have not run the numbers yet. I'm guessing it's like 15%. That sounds about right.
But where is the hollyhock thingy?
It's the closest one to the Al Kharid
I don't-
lodestone. So it's across the way,
saying-
south across the pond. Like imagine you were going to Pup's house.
Okay.
Ryan, check your water filtration for hollyhocks. Yeah, there's a slight problem with that, but I don't want to say it because I think someone will make fun of me.
I don't think they will.
Okay, well, let's just say I didn't want Dundee to be able to have clean water. Because I want to take his job one day.
You want to be the crocodile wrangler?
I do. Well, I'd be the crocodile controller, but, you know. Just check. Okay, I'll check if I made it. I don't think I did, though.
Alright, Ryan, I got 21 hollyhocks for you.
Oh my god, you cooked. I got like 11. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah,
Farming level has anything to do with it?
I have not made the water filter. And I'm also not gonna. But yeah, thank you. That's great. That'll actually get me another powder. Thanks, Legos. Storage or not
Oh,
storage?
I'm standing next to the crocodile right now.
I teleported to Wars, so that might be on me, but I can come back if you want. If you want to meet me
What,
at the
are you
crocodile,
gonna,
I guess.
Are you gonna keep? If you're gonna keep doing it, then yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm doing it.
All right.
Classic Canadian move, depriving native people of clean water. Oh no. Okay, but not like that though. How did you decide the order of the Praise Codices? Pup got the first one because he got it in his name. Pup couldn't get the second one because he already had the first one and he got the second one. So Legos and Yo-Man 1v1'd each other in GeoGuessr because I wasn't online and I was not on the AOD team. So the two of them 1v1'd, which basically was... What did you win on? What country did you find to win?
We did a best of 3, and then Legos won the first 2, and it was US, Canada, and then a world.
A world one.
Yeah,
Okay.
And the one that decided as Lithuania. Because there was this really funky whatchamacallit, there's like this grocery store that's from Lithuania, and I remember it being in a friend video, and he's from Lithuania. And I just guessed it, it was right, and I won.
So you had like a Slumdog Millionaire moment. I don't know if you've seen that movie.
I have, yeah. That's
okay,
that's
yeah.
basically what happened to you.
That's so funny. For
Yeah.
people in chat who haven't seen that movie, one good movie, very, very dark thieves, good movie. But basically he goes on like a game show, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And he has like a very personal experience relating to every question. So he actually wins the thing and everyone thinks he's cheating, but he actually just like, he goes on a miracle run of like random memories that he recalls. And then for the third one, Legos and Pup already had it. So, hi, Mr. Melee.
Hello.
You ran by me. Are you checking your water filtration system?
I am.
That's
I've got
fair.
2.
Let's go. Do you think Langs are going to be an EOF weapon? No, there'd be no. I don't think there'd be a reason to EOF Langs. They're just Langs are going to be used for destroy, possibly for greater flurry, definitely for the special attack. And when you're hybriding short bosses, you would always want to Lang and not EZK because EZK only gets good after a minute. EZK is going to be disgusting though. Like it is going to hit
Well,
120k.
If
Yep.
the Dren was free when you're hybriding, you would easy K spec and then camp easy K, because you'd still do more damage. You just wouldn't be caring about the next special attack.
Yeah, if it didn't cost 50% adrenaline.
Yeah, I'll be very curious to see for something like Solak, for example.
Yeah, it will massively depend on what you're hybriding, and if you're switching to melee when you have lots of adrenaline, or if you're not having lots of adrenaline. It'll also depend if you're switching back to melee at a later point in the fight as well.
Yeah.
'Cause I honestly feel like the current like mage melee Solak meta, like you have so much adrenaline on P1. I wonder if you could work an easy K spec into it.
I think you easy K P1 and then.
Oh, you just without even meleeing, just you have it for later.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's I like that.
No. So you'd melee P1,
Yeah,
easy
'cause you start
K,
P1.
and then you'd keep it during the mage part for your next.
Yeah.
Your next circ. Yeah.
And then you could easy K spec again at the end of P2, like the end of your P2 Zerk, and then you can also do it on your P4, like the last phase. I don't know. Like I feel like it could be pretty good.
Basically, I could
that's gonna
see
be gross.
Lengs not being used that much, and I could see people EOFing a tier 88 Leng for speed kills if they're pre-building Leng stacks.
Yeah.
So you'd Leng spec with your easy K on.
Interesting.
But for normal stuff, I can't see an easy K Leng being used for anything, because you're not going to have the stacks, and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, and then if you're melee camping, you'd want to use both, because there are melee abilities that you want to do that require Langs.
I imagine it's basically like a bleed destroy kind of situation. Channel assault with an easy K, and then you'd flurry with Lengs on.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, Langs are not completely dead, but they're definitely
Deadger.
a little more dead. Yeah.
I mean, it's really gonna boil down to we have to see what's gonna happen with the whatchamacallit, how much damage this ECK recast does. Like, it's probably
I
gonna
think
be
it's
a
gonna
lot of
slap.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's gonna do 120k damage with a Chaos Roar.
Mm-hmm.
Which, honestly, I said this earlier, I was muted, but I'm actually happy that Melee finally has the identity of doing a big hit, because it hasn't had that forever. Like, the fact that range does more big hits than Melee, and Magic does too, and Necromancy does too, I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, it does feel a little weird that we went from Leng camping to basically never using easy K to what
The
I imagine
opposite,
will be
almost.
easy K camping and basically never using Lengs. Yeah.
Yeah, at least they both, in isolation, have good specs and have passives that are useful. You know what I mean? Because, like, I think a lot of players aren't, like, they're gonna work their way up through them. And I think now they're both on your upgrade order, where before the Easy K was, like, in a really weird spot because you just yeeted it into an amulet.
Yeah, no, I agree.
They announced the fix to the easy K. They did, although I wish they had made like a Twitter post or like a RuneScape post actually explaining the changes, because like we know them, but they're just from the stream.
There was a Twitter post today saying that they're going to be sharing it soon, so I have a feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll probably be like an end of week blog or something.
And I will say, I don't think we should put 100% stock into what Pigeon said yesterday. Like, it could still change, right? Because like that was just him like saying that's where he's at right now. So it.
Yeah, it was pending feedback. Pup, where were those Hollyhawks, by the way?
They should be in storage.
Thank you so much.
Those might not be the exact numbers, but.
Oh no, I only have 51 seconds to use these Hollyhawks. Quick!
What are new best slot perks for Easy K? The same as the old best in slot perks for Easy K.
Oh my god.
Which is normal best in slot perks for a weapon.
Wait, Ryan, how many powders do you have?
I think I'm gonna get 4 with these 2. I'm using
4 with
every
those
last
2.
Hollyhawk.
And then you'll be good. You'll be balling.
Yep, that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Should I do like the crazy Couchy method where you scatter ashes at the same time?
Wait, that's just a normal method. That's just how you train.
Wait, should I do
prep.
both?
Yeah.
Do I need anything else? Just first stage outfit and blast both, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'm in. I'm making my powders.
The ashes don't get boosted by the powder burials, but it's more XP an hour.
It's a little more XP.
if you're a main, not that we are, but if you're a main, it's still better XP per GP, so it's still worth doing.
Yeah, Brittle Ashes are really cheap per XP.
Yeah. The play used to be auto sanctifiers because it would buff your bones and your ashes.
Yeah, I did 120 prayer with the sanctifier. It was
Yep.
like 3
Yep,
months.
I did the
of
same.
It was like 3 months of auto
Yep.
disassembler. Though.
I did.
Should I use Torstal Incense or no? Nah, whatever.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's so fast. I wouldn't bother.
Okay,
Are
so
we going
just...
to be camping EZK? Yes.
Okay.
And then
Can
the
we talk
best
about
bones are
something really
Dino.
quickly?
Yes, I would
Yes.
love to talk about whatever you would like to talk about.
When you take an entire stack of something out of storage, remove the placeholder. You don't need to just take the stuff and leave the placeholder when you're not putting the item back in, man. I just saw Ryan just
Well,
take
no,
four
no,
different kinds of
because when
bones
I
out, then he
finish,
tried
no,
to
because
take
when I
all of
finish,
them.
oh, hold up, when I finish, I was gonna put back the ones I didn't use because there's someone else's.
No.
I was.
No,
I'm not the bone bungler.
This guy, man.
As much as I appreciate you, Ryan, I don't really have a use for them, so you can keep them.
All right, see this? Now that I know I can keep them. See, you've already done it. See? You just, you know, it's like I was gonna do the dishes later. You just did them right away before I had a chance to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, do I have to button mash here, or do I just...
No, you can just hold it down.
Just hold him down, yeah.
And then is there
Yeah.
anywhere I can train for better XP? Or does it just
Fort.
not matter? I go to the
Oh,
fort? Into the chapel.
If you want to, yeah.
Is the XP better?
No, just in the fort.
Oh, for rested XP.
Yeah.
So is this going to pop off like crazy? Should I put on the Alt 1 XP Meteorologist?
Make sure you like used one of the
if you'd like
prayer
to.
auras as well.
Yeah. Oh, prayer auras or wisdom?
They're the
Well, I
same.
guess they're the same.
Oh, okay. I need to go to...
Harmony, corruption, and salvation. I think they're called.
If you
Need
care,
to-
you could also use a yak.
I mean, with the being able to right-click load last preset from bank, does it really boost it at all?
It doesn't make it faster, but sometimes I find that if I right-click on a certain tick, it'll not count the action. So I don't like doing it sometimes.
Okay, so I just hold down Q and W and we just go.
Yep.
Yep.
And then just right-click bank, load last preset, and just keep holding them down the whole time.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, you're literally gonna get like, you've got to be like 1.5 mil XP per hour or more.
I hope it's more than that.
It might be like 2 mil XP per hour. Yeah.
So how come my Alt 1 isn't working?
Wait,
That's
it
what I
should be
wanna
like
know.
6, isn't it?
Wait, is it actually that much?
It's a lot.
Oh.
I think it's
My-
like 5 or 6.
So...
I think you have to make your interface bigger, right? Your XP one.
Oh, my
It's
XP
like
interface.
wider, I think.
Let's try that. That's very wide.
No, like move it not to the left of your screen. I think
Like-
you want the XP drops to appear like to the side of it, not like maybe like there.
Oh, got it. Got it. Okay, so if I put it here, we think it might work. Okay, got it. Guess we'll find out.
I think.
Lock interface.
I don't use Alt 1, but that's what I'm gonna assume.
How do you know what your XP rates are?
I guess.
It unironically is not working.
Look on, go into settings on
Oh,
Alt 1 though.
I think I got it. I got it. I got it.
There you go.
Okay, so no, spamming it is faster. Yeah.
It should
No,
be
it's-
every tick.
It's
Yeah.
the same. It should be every tick. Just hold
No.
it down. It'll be fine.
No, holding it down. Oh.
I
Maybe?
think when you first hold it down, there's a tick delay, and then it still goes back to every tick.
Oh my god. Okay. This might be like a quick appraisal codex moment. I don't have that many infernal ashes, but that's okay.
I can check.
If you have,
Ashes. I have 2k.
that's unreal. Wait, yeah, this is I think this is 3 million XP an hour.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Love RuneScape. Love me some RuneScape. Yeah, do we have any prayer brawlers? I put cooking brawlers in storage, by the way, for anyone that wants them.
I put 2k Infernal Ashes in storage.
Thank you so much. Do you need them for anything?
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
I mean, they're
sweet.
used for making Lanodyne incense sticks, but
Wait, I'm gonna rest
Yeah.
at XP too, because may as well. I don't have that much, but yeah, these weren't in the drop nerfs, right? Ashes? No.
Don't think so. Yo, he removed the place order.
Yeah, I learned.
Let's go.
No, it's already in place. No, we're just thinking about the future.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like half of the nerfs were buffs. A little bit. In the sense that like when I'm going to hard mode Carrot Pack, right? I'm not really going for the commons. I'm going for either Jas pages or Fasoa pieces. And both of those got more common.
I kind of see what you mean, yeah. Like, I've played my main for so long that I genuinely don't look at the common loot from a boss. If it's just not a broadcast, I just pick up whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
I don't think I'm gonna miss some of the commons. On a main anyway. On an iron, obviously, like, depending on the common, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I suppose I should open the rest of these factories and see how close we are to another Copac.
You should.
True, yeah.
Am I ready for Dead Man All-Stars tomorrow? I genuinely didn't know it was tomorrow, but that's so cool that Old School has things like that.
Also, Ryan, in theory, you can load your bank preset like a second or two earlier.
Got it. Okay.
Because if you load it when your invent's empty, then you'll like lose an action.
Got it. So I do it before like there. Got it. I think I lost a tick there too, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, basically you can kind of just do it whenever.
Was waiting for Pup to call you out for wasting ticks. No, it's actually helpful. It's good
because
for
I want
me.
the XP meter to go brr.
Well, I'm gonna run out of BXP in a sec.
No.
This is very fast though. Like it's kind of insane.
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually nuts.
All right, I have 230 scraps, so we're 70 off of another Copac.
So go back.
No.
If only another Kopesh was useful.
We probably should finish a limitless at some point. Pop, how many sparks did you end with?
400.
Oh, I have 1100. So we're like,
That's
bad.
insane.
With 500.
I just think
That's
it's
not
insane
awful.
that that grind is that bad. That's actually disgusting.
I still don't know why it's 2k, to be honest.
It should be so much less than that. It should be like 50. No, it should be like 500 at most.
I think it should just be 1k. I think 1k is reasonable.
It's kind of funny because it was 1k and then it got...
Yeah, and then got added to, yeah.
well, yeah, they doubled it when it became unlimited, right?
Yep,
Did they double it and give it to the next person?
they did.
Wait, I just realized I have 120 rare chaos relics.
In the middle of talking about how like...
Wait, I've got 103.
And I have 166 onyxes.
Arda Fernies was in chat earlier and he was asking about like the RuneScape meta because he heard about the drop nerfs. And he was like curious about it because like he was comparing it to Telos, where Telos used to be really good for onyxes. And I had to be like, you don't understand what Zammy's like. It's a whole different universe. And while I was doing it, I checked my auto elker and pulled 300 mil out of it. And I have like 100 and something Zamorak kill count.
I'm
Wait,
just
I
gonna
have...
assemble all of my relics and get some cool components, right, boys?
Yeah.
Okay, take a stab. How much onyx dust do you think I have right now?
Oh, I had, you did Raziel too. I'm guessing you have 700 onyxes worth.
Oh, not even close, but okay.
Oh no, I should have undershot. I should have guessed. I should have said like, I think you have 7 onyxes, and then you could have said the big number, and I would have been impressed. That's on me.
7 no, I 270 onyxes worth.
Okay, that's still a lot
That's
of
still a
onyxes.
ton.
I'm still really proud of you.
I
Keep
actually,
up the good work, champ.
I want to see how much I have in alkables. I think this is gonna.
So many Avernic components from these relics.
I think this is gonna be a disgusting amount, and I'm not sure I actually want to know what this is gonna total.
I mean, my hardcore had like 15 bill of alkables, something like that, or 10 bill, or 10 bill, yeah, something like that. Well, I went really dry at Zammy for my bulk, so I pulled like, I don't know, I had to do like 700 Zammy kills, and every kill was, yeah, it was a lot.
I have like 2.5 bill worth of alkables.
Use.
Oh no, do I even want to click on this screenshot? All right, if this screenshot is egregious, what's gonna happen is we blame
Oh my
Lily
god.
for every
my
issue
God.
with the no.
No.
All right, so instead of doing all the drop rate changes, we could literally just ban you, ban one person, and save
Do it.
everybody else.
Do it.
I
it's-
can't do it
like-
anymore. I'm not mod RS guy
like-
anymore.
That's 10 bill in alchemals right there.
Mhm.
You're cooking.
Hey, alchemals are fine, boys. Don't even worry about it.
You know what I did think was interesting? The amount of GB coming into the game from Treasure Hunter has actually gone down over the
I
years.
did notice that. Yeah.
That
which is-
surprised me
Well,
because
Yeah.
There's just
Everything
less
gets
people spending,
worse.
but the proportion went up though. Like the proportion skyrocketed. Like the proportion of GP coming from Treasure Hunter right now, it's like 5% of all GP coming into the game right now is from Treasure Hunter. Whereas the January 2023 one, it was like less than 1%. So it's like 10
Yeah,
times.
that's interesting
it's
too.
actually 10. It's actually 10x. There's just less people.
I just think
doing
it's
Treasure
crazy that it's still 25% of Zamorak. Like the fact that Zamorak was doing over 30 bill a day is like, damn, 30 bill a day from the Little Lord of Chaos.
And half of it's goat. So
Yeah, no, for sure. I
It's
was
always
actually,
good. Oh,
I was surprised that they didn't just make a change to alch machines, where if you use an alch machine, it gives you like slightly less, because people would still use them, but that would sink
Yeah,
a
they should-
ton.
yeah, they should put a tax on it.
Oh no, I'm glad you said it and not me, because now if it happens, we can blame you for it. But that actually, like a couple % tax for using the thing would kind of make sense. Here's a question I had in chat. Does anyone know anyone that does manual alching? Because apparently 40 billion gold a day comes into the game from manual alching.
I don't know anyone.
I haven't seen
do that?
someone alch something in like 3 years. Who's doing? Is it bots? Because surely you wouldn't give money to bots to alch, because then if they got banned, you'd lose the money. So it kind of
Sure,
can't
yo.
be.
I hear Yeoman's a pretty good alchemizer.
Yeah, that's true. I use my Explorer's Ring every day. Okay. Rare Chaos Relics. Interesting.
Yeah,
For
people
me,
people alching onyxes is probably the biggest one.
yeah, it might be a good GP per hour, actually. It might be like 10 mil an hour to alch Onyxes or something, in which case it makes sense. But
I think
yeah,
if
I was
you slow-
surprised.
If you slow by the onyxes, you can make like 20, 30, maybe even 40k per onyx. So it actually works out to be quite a bit of money in the long run.
So in January, the Treasure Hunter GP was 4.5%, and now it's 3.3. So it's actually gone down in percentage and value as well. It's gone down in
That's
both.
That's a good point. Do we think it could be Spring Cleaner could be in the manually alchemizing?
No, that was its own category too.
Oh, it was okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the second I saw that Zammy was putting 30 bill in the game a day, I was like, okay, there's no justification for not nerfing it. Unlucky. I always disassemble my rare relics just because
Yeah,
I don't
same.
know. It
There's
just
no
feels like
use
too
for
much
the
effort to
GP.
alch them.
I just don't like. You don't need the money. Like,
Well,
perks are
you
so
might
annoying.
not-
Give me some random components.
Wait, aren't you indebted to me, pup?
Yeah.
You don't need the money, really.
Wait, I just got 5 slivers of pain. That's the wrong sliver.
Oh no.
I
was
also
saying
want you to
Yummy
know, pup.
yesterday,
Oh yeah, go
Uh-huh.
ahead. No, you go.
I was saying that the play is you just borrow money from someone, and then like a week or so later, instead of paying them back with your own money, you just borrow from someone else, and you just keep the cycle going. So I pay you back after borrowing from someone else. and
You
you'd be like,
literally
"Oh,
just
thanks, Bob."
described companies in America.
And you just keep the cycle going.
I mean,
Perfect.
perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
by the way, I hope you wrote that down or remember it, because I already forgot that I lent you 2 bill or whatever it was. I don't even know how much it was, actually. Might have been less. Might have been more. Who knows?
No, I think it was 2 bill.
Once again, I got no idea. Chat, you guys need to be on Pup's ass. Every time he goes live, have you paid Ryan back? And then you should start threatening his kneecaps. It'll be fun.
So yeah, I never go live.
What? Why not? What happened?
I hate my Twitch chat.
Aw. Is that because they bully you about being indebted?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Brian,
Yep.
we got some exciting news.
Okay. Should I be sitting down?
You are sitting down, so you're good. So, apparently one of the creators of the Last of Us TV show said some stuff in an interview about the 3rd season. And he specifically mentioned, are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
The Rat King.
Yes,
Oh, the Rat King.
dude. I haven't
might-
seen him since I was in the New York subway. Let's go.
Oh,
I know
man,
that guy. I know that guy. Anna's gonna be so happy. She absolutely loves the Rat King.
Yeah. So I'm hopeful that that was real and that actually happens. Cause yeah.
I buy off the debt from you. You cannot skin cake.
Yeah, pup, just sell it off to a ton of different individuals so that I have to chase them down, and then I'll have to pay people to track down the people that are
I can
money.
offer debt. I can offer debt refinancing.
Also, this is 3.7 mil XP an hour.
That's nuts. Yeah, you're gonna be done in no time.
Yeah, that's a 45-minute job to get 99 prayer and then put on appraisal codex and put on the prayer. That's sick.
Huge.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been bank standing since we finished AOD.
Perfect.
I was backstanding a bit, and now I'm killing Zamorak witches.
Wait, are killing witches, is that better than Cerber Isilor?
In theory, yes. Although I probably should do so because I also need the DG tokens to fund the charms in the first place.
Group Iron Man question for you. Do you think it would make sense if more stuff was shareable, including things like DG tokens? The more I think about it, it's like, I think it should be fine.
Yes. I think so, yeah. But yeah, I actually checked earlier. The charms aren't shareable, unfortunately.
I'm like lagging. My bank has like genuinely started lagging.
The XP
I don't know
per hour is
why.
just too high.
It's too high. Any decks from AOD out? They got a dex yesterday. We got another one today. So as soon as I get 99 prayer, I'm currently blasting. I can actually unlock it and use it and turn it on. And that is actually my completed full best in slot.
Huge.
Yeah, we finished.
That's what
mine
we're doing
last night.
tonight.
We're finishing Ryan's right now.
And Yeoman's already... Oh yeah, and Yeoman's missing the Appraisal Codex, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, Yeoman's 1 off, Pup's 2 off. Dude, this could be wraps. I think this could be wraps this weekend. I think I know what's gonna happen too. I think like I'm gonna be like, wow, we did it, the series is over. And then in like 2 weeks, I'm gonna be like, I kind of miss Locked In. And then, yeah, it's not even gonna be a week. It's gonna be like 3 days.
Well, but then the hype is just gonna start building for season 2, right?
I'm gonna
That's
wake up in the morning
true.
and just have nothing to do. My life's just gonna be over.
Oh. We need
should I
combat
do?
guides. Yeah, a style-specific combat guide narrated by each of us for our corresponding style. I want Yeoman to teach me how to range. That would be awesome.
I want Yaman to teach me how to range.
I need to know how
wa-
death spores work.
I want Yeoman to teach Yeoman how to range.
Congrats on the pro level.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a fair point, DPK. Do you really?
Yes, I literally do. It'd be so fun. I actually feel like if you broke it down, I feel like he'd be a good explainer.
We'd have to explain it to him first, though.
That's okay. This happened to me too when I was holding the keybinds and not spamming them. Oh, really? So it makes the bank lag.
That's weird.
That is weird. That was like an 8-second delay. I felt like I was in World 84. Ryan, teach me how to melee. So you let the bomb at Zammy charge up to 100k. You easy K spec. You wait 59 seconds. Here's what you're gonna do. Zerk, Barge,
Wait.
Assault, Roar, easy K spec, Overpower. It's dead. Full HP before the
gosh.
bomb every time.
Actually, though, like, holy crap.
Yeah, I actually think melee will be the easiest style for one-shotting Zammy.
Yep. I mean, it's so good now.
That was so loud. Someone blew up a creeper, and it actually scared me a bit.
Don't forget to pulverize in there as well.
Wait, for what purpose?
But memes in it.
Pulverize.
Oh, just for it?
Yeah.
What if for season 2 you lock it to the next combat style? Oh, you mean the new skill? Wait, I thought you guys didn't know about that.
Hey, former JegX mod confirms 5th combat style.
Wait, did you guys not know about that? Wait, it's an elite skill.
An elite combat skill?
Yeah. It's
Is it
a
only for
combination.
elitists?
No. It's a combination of it was gonna be magic, summoning, and necromancy 1.
Ah.
Because the skill's gonna be necromancy 2 as an elite skill. Yeah.
You're gonna have even less abilities.
It's
Literally just has
actually.
It
Yeah.
literally just has 1 ability. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and
called
it's
damage. You just press it
Yeah.
and then
It's
press
just
it again.
it's just called instant death. And it just kills. It just kills whatever you're targeting instantly.
But if you're playing on a Mac, it crashes your client.
Oh no! It's over.
Pup logging into the virtual machine so that he can use the new combat style. Came back to RS after a 1.5-year break, went bossing, saw your video about Vorkath, helped a lot. Thanks, I'm really glad it helped. And also, I'm so sorry that you came back to the game and chose to go to Vorkath
Went to
first.
Vorkath.
But I'm
Yeah.
surprised that you didn't immediately quit again. Good on you. I mean that with the utmost respect. I want Vorkath to be good so bad, and it's so bad. Did you guys see the Vorkath drop rate changes too?
It's nuts.
It's straight out of the Astelarn school of the boss isn't good. Which was, Astelarn was like bugging out, so they just kind of reduced the HP on it, so you'd always one cycle, so you never got to experience the thing that bugged out. This felt like that. It's like, well, if the boss is going to be not very fun right now, at least let's get through it a little quicker, huh? I am actually curious if a Masket actually drops necromancy weapons, what they're going to do.
It's gonna drop a main hand. They already talked
Drop the
about
main
it.
hand, isn't it?
Right
Yeah.
on. Yeah, but it was supposed to be a
Whatever it
soul main hand, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
soul main hand.
Is it crazy to think that with all the power creep with the new EZK and the Roar of Awakening and range being range, that it wouldn't be that crazy if it just let you have 10 souls and just doubled all your souls?
Volley would go so hard.
So like every time you soul sapped you to get 2?
How does that work with shard if it's just one weapon piece? I mean, you don't have to have both weapon pieces to use the shard.
Yeah, you just shard the
just
one
shard.
weapon.
Yeah.
10 souls bad? Okay, what about 100 souls? But you have to generate them
1,000.
yourself.
I feel like plus like 2 or plus 3 could be.
Brother, I'd be sitting at dummies for years before my AOD.
Every
flew on.
pre-build?
Oh no, yeah.
Okay, but could you, what if you could stack, what if there's like a volley of souls, but it's a channel? So you like yeet a bunch and then pull back and then yeet a bunch more and then pull back, you know what I mean? Like an actual volley?
Or what about like a soul minigun?
Ooh, a soul
just, like,
gun?
A soul gun, you just like, or you know, I'm just picturing like a, I don't even know what to call it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, mini edit. I don't think that's bad though. You know, break the meta of just having a dual set, like have a different main hand offhand.
What's the point of having 10 souls when Revo volleys with 2 every time? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. At that point, where are the souls coming from? How about this? You get a soul every time a player dies to Nakatra. That'd be kind of interesting. The meta becomes feeding ults to Nakatra. It'd be kind of like a Maskety, right? If this Amasket weapon gets more powerful every time someone dies to a Masket.
Oh man.
So use case anywhere for lengths. Yes. sometimes, maybe, potentially.
Yeah, if you're like a melee camper, you're gonna do most abilities with the easy K, but you're still gonna
Yeah.
Lang spec, flurry, and destroy with the Langs.
Probably gonna be bleed destroy more often than
I
not.
think you bleed destroy, yeah. Then there's the caveat of, do you even length spec if you have no length stacks? Flurry definitely though, yes.
I think over the course of
Like-
a fight, you'll get stacks out of your flurry and your whatevers, and then you'll
That's
still be able to
true.
spec.
But yeah, basically the short answer is, you might use them, but way less.
Yeah, if you're trying to pick a melee weapon, the easy K is the better of the two melee weapons. I don't know. I think I'm just happy that you can use the sword to do sword swinging.
The big butter knife.
Yeah. I do kind of wish there was some like fire and ice kind of like counterplay stuff happening. Like imagine if you use them for back-to-back abilities, you get a special ability you could proc.
How are you going to account for having to start every fight with an easy K spec for 50% rather than Zerk? You would Zerk, barge, bleed, and then easy K spec. Or you would Zerk, easy K spec, and then do your bleed with limitless. Like you wouldn't start with easy K and then Zerk kind of thing.
You don't think there'd be a boss where you'd want to easy K spec, bleed a dismember, divert, Zerk. Something like that. Like at a high
don't
enrage
think so, no.
Zammy. You don't think so?
Nah.
Yeah, well, I'm glad at least that Jas pages are made more common just in time for Legos' Raziel grind.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
it's
the
definitely time-
the
it's just-
adrenaline refund you get from melee at the start, I think it would definitely be an easy K near the start of your Zerk.
It's in time for the season 2 Necromancer's Raziel grind.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Who's the
When
season
Pup-
2 Necromancer?
It's
When
gonna be
Pup-
me and Yeoman, and the first to quit wins.
I was gonna say Pup would quit so fast. I actually think it would be a bad idea. I don't think it would have worked.
Well, then who's gonna be the Necromancer? Because Yeoman's certainly not.
Yeah, he
I'm
would
not gonna
quit
be the
too.
I'm not gonna be the Necromancer. Surely the new 5th member is gonna be the Necromancer.
Do you mean one of our wives?
Jonna definitely does not want to necro. Jonna is as based as I am.
If you think that I'm never online, Anna would be like a million times worse. She left for work before I woke up today, and she's still not home yet, I don't think.
Season 2 should be 5 meleeers. Ooh.
I mean, with common cores, you could kind of do it. We could, you know, what we could do. We could take all of Pup's hard-earned melee gear, and then we could do a draft, like a fantasy football draft, where we get to pick an item. Wait,
Not my easy K.
whoever gets first pick gets the easy K. Legos in the 3rd round just picks like the extra ancient hilt because he wants to be closer to an easy K.
Yep.
Wait, I think we're cooking. That would be so funny.
You raffle off people's gear, yeah.
I love how everyone here is a certified necro hater. I think Ryan likes necro.
I actually think necromancy was really good for the game. I'm not a necro hater. I think like the other thing too is
Okay,
like the
I
people
agree.
around me don't like using it, so they're allowed to say
Yes.
I don't like it as a style. I don't think anyone other than okay maybe you man, but I think most end game PVMers are fine with the existence of necro. They just don't enjoy it as
Yep.
much as the other styles.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna use it, but it's definitely good for the game.
It's a preference. It's not
because
it's bad for the game.
Helped a lot of people play
It's a
the
lot-
game.
It's a lot better now. The first
That's true.
Oh, initial
months,
necro was
Necro-
bad. Yeah.
the
Necro
first
on
6
release
months
was
the Necro was out
crazy.
was not good because it was so much stronger than the other styles.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
that's
no,
a
no,
fair
no,
point.
that definitely makes the difference. I think like I don't know if you guys saw the data on it, but overall in terms of players fighting bosses, it was 63%. No. It was like 60% necromancers. Sorry. Yeah.
For almost every boss.
At almost every boss, yeah. I was surprised that range is the least used style, even though it's the strongest. It just reminds
that's
me that I'm in
definitely not
such a
surprising.
bubble. I'm in such a
just-
bubble.
It's so much
So-
harder than everything else, and you need
Oh,
such a big amount of GP.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is like unless you have every bell and whistle for net range, it's not the best style. As we saw with Yeoman. Once he's got everything, yeah, it's cracked. But even if you're missing one of the bigger components, right? Like you
Yeah.
need 15. You need 15 bill in gear. Well, yeah, 15. You need 12 bill in gear basically to.
Yeah, that was one of the distributions, was that like for melee, different people use different tiers all the way up. And then with range, 50% of people that boss with range have bulgs.
I did
So
see
it's-
that. That was kind of crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess like from a necromancy perspective, right? Is like necro gear hits so much higher in terms of input costs, right? So like
Yeah.
your 3 bill necromancy setup is gonna do way more damage than a 3 bill setup with any other combat style, right?
Yeah. Easily.
Yeah, until Fasoa enters the chat.
Is it
But-
so like 2 bill already?
I don't know what a Fasoa is. After the
Hey, what up?
Karabac changes, though, if Fasoa is like a bill and a half, I think you could do a cracked magic setup for 3 bill.
Yeah,
You'd
but
have
so it's
tier
like
95 Fasoa,
it's
Wand
like 2
Orb,
bill.
everything.
I think
So
you
it's
could
like-
do a decent melee setup, assuming Leng's crash.
Well, with core changes and Lengs being worse, they probably will crash, yeah.
Yeah. Because like, who's gonna actually buy it like now?
You guys want to know something really funny? And I feel bad about calling him out like this because he's not here to defend himself. But Yeoman is very wealthy, okay? But
Yeah.
he's
We
also
have noticed.
but he's also a very cheap, okay?
Okay.
I kid you not. At the time that this happened, he probably had a 200 bill bank or more, right?
Okay.
The first message I ever received from Yeoman on Discord was him asking to borrow my FSOA so that he could do his Zuck title. Like, tried out the rest of his Zuck stuff. Because FSOA was like 6 bill at the time and he didn't feel like buying one. And he wanted to borrow mine. That is the first message I ever received from him on Discord, was saying, hey, can I borrow your FSOA for a week or two so I can finish my Zuck title?
No, you know what? I'm actually going to defend my boy here. I think this is the mentality. That's why he's generationally wealthy. Pup and I are in the trenches because we wouldn't think to do that.
I don't know, man. I just
No,
bought
The
the
trenches,
books. It was so
because
much
I buy
fun.
so much random stuff. I have like 3 billion Divine Rage codexes. I have 3 extra
What?
easy Ks in my bank. I just
Okay,
buy
but-
things.
But remember, right? Like, remember
wait,
how
sorry.
good Pistola
Quickly, you have 3 bill of
Yes.
easy Ks in your bank and you asked me for a loan last week?
Well, I didn't want to sell them because they're gonna go up, brother.
Oh my god.
What?
I hate this guy. That's crazy.
Okay, wait, I can explain. I have one that is like the easy K that I used. I have one that was in my EOF that is now not my EOF. And I have one that someone gave me a shadow die on stream only under the circumstances that I died the easy K. And we all know how awful died easy K looks. So I now have one of them. So they're all for a reason, okay?
That's fair. Ryan, didn't you
I
buy
guess-
tier 95 Necro for 10 bill? I did. More than 10 bill. But yeah, go ahead, Legos.
But I guess just to finish off rounding out my story. Remember, Karapek came out like 4 or 5 months before Zuck did, and this was like a month or two after. This was like 6 months after Karapek came out, and he's doing all kinds of PVM, and he still hadn't bought a Fasoa. I don't know.
Yeah,
don't know.
man. God, yeah, man.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like he's the kind of person that doesn't want to buy something if he thinks it's going to go down in price, because it's like not worth it in his mind if it's depreciating every day, which is like reasonable. I know a lot of RuneScape players that are like that. For me, it's different because I'm a content creator, so I can spend 15 bill on the Raziel set, so I can test it out, and that's worth it for me because it's really fun for me. And I'll do the same for a Masket as long as a Masket set sells for less than whatever my bank is, which is like 25 bill. Or 30
Actually, Ryan,
bill.
do you know the actual reason I borrowed 2 bill off you?
Yeah.
You remember that Gillinor Games?
Yeah. Iron or Axor's thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
of
have
course.
still not received said money.
Oh no!
And it is totally my fault.
Is it because you're never around and then he went away on a trip, right? Yeah.
Yeah, wait, let me
Yeah.
find the DMs. Okay.
So 28th of March, he says, "Hi, you got this money?" I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, I'd like it." And he's like, "Okay, let me know when you're on." 22nd of April, I then DM him and say, "Hi, I forgot about this."
How did you
Over
even
3
find
weeks.
it?
Huh?
How did you find the DM after that long? You just like
I
woke
don't-
up in
I-
a cold sweat one day and was like, Shh.
No, I didn't find it. I think I just must have remembered. So I messaged him, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm on a trip for the next few weeks." I'm like, "Ah, okay." So I'm still owed 5 bill.
You made 5 bill on the RS Showdown?
I did.
Holy smokes. So, you know that thing that you said as a joke that you were going to do? Where, like, you were going to basically refinance my loan? You've basically done that. You're basically telling me that you're going to pay me when Iron or Exor pays you.
Yes.
So you weren't joking. That wasn't a joke. That was just a thing you were going to do.
But Inorexa owes it to me, so it's not a loan. It's my money.
It's an unrealizable asset.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a bank ledger.
Stack of Domain Rage Dex isn't crazy. I have it too. I'm waiting for the buff. That's what I'm waiting for.
All right.
That's what
I
I
have a
mean.
question for
Yep.
Big Pup.
Mm-hmm.
How long does doing those 200 Scarabite kills for the upgraded Karis take?
Too long. Actually, I think it's maybe like 2 hours.
Really? It's that long?
Maybe a little
I think it
bit
was an
less.
hour and a half on my main.
Man.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
probably about right because I was missing quite a lot of upgrades when I did mine.
This is not going to be fun then.
It's not.
Hour and a bit.
The night before the EZK nerf, I was like, I'm gonna go do the GM time on my main for fun, and then I logged in and realized I don't have the Karis, and then just logged off.
I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna go get that."
Anna did hers off task because she couldn't be asked getting a task for it, but they have no hit chance off task. So with the tier 70 Karis, so she was stat hammering everyone.
Oh no. Yeah,
I don't
need
know
to,
how many hours she spent on it, but she spent some
Also,
time.
I should go get a task, is what I'm
You
hearing.
should, yeah.
I need to go get the Karis before Amaska comes out though.
Ooh, wait.
Oh,
I might
Well,
have some Gigahard bones in the
I'm not even
storage.
gonna melee it actually. How hard?
I don't know how many I have. I'm checking. $67 reinforced.
Wait, it only gave me 80? Oh no.
Yeah, you don't get. I think it's like 2 and a bit tasks.
Bro, perma turned off Slayer introspection.
Well, this is on my main.
Oh, got it. I'm almost 98 prayer, by the way. I'm right there. Penguin!
Huge.
One more
Oh.
level!
You know the best part about getting Gloves of Passage is I no longer have to switch my relics all the time. From Slayer Introspection.
Wait, Hard and Dragon Bones are way worse than I thought they were. That is 98 prayer. Me complaining when I've been training prayer for 40 minutes and I've done 96 to 97 to 98. One more level! Let's go! Where did we get the Dino Bones from? I got mine from Pup.
Most of mine are probably from Raksha. Because he
Is there a
drops a lot. Well, he used to drop a lot. Don't know
What
if
is
he
the
still
plan
drops
when we
the
get
same.
full best in slot? We're not sure yet. We're definitely gonna take a break, but yeah, we're. I think tentatively, I think people are keen to come back at some point for a season 2 of some capacity. It could be
Yes.
another full series. It could be just we come back for a mascot and see what happens. It could be we bring in a new member and then go for a mascot. We'll have to see. But yeah, the end goal will be achieved, and then that will be the end of the goal.
I was hyped for the RSD Elite when they announced that, but maybe not so much anymore. Why not so much anymore?
Yeah, what happened? I'm so hyped for leagues. I think they're gonna be fun.
I'm very hyped for it. Yeah.
I
Wait, got
miss.
the notes. Oh my
Ooh,
gosh. I
GZ.
got the notes on my second kill.
I miss having
what they
stuff
are.
where I can wake up and
Congrats.
just grind RuneScape for 20 hours a day and have like a ton of fun just with infinite stuff. So leagues would be good for that. Should tectonic energy be dropped by a high-level Slayer mob?
No.
I would say no. I think Virago can be the high-level Slayer mob. Yeah, no, to me it makes sense that tectonic energy comes from Virago only. And I think, dude, the data on all the least killed combat edgy, but it's just all Virago was crazy. But I also do think, like, that was even further support for me. It's like, okay, I need to make some Rago talk through some, like, easy, inexpensive gear, different combat style Virago. Because I don't think, it's, like, not nearly as bad as people think it is, I think. I'm sure I could cook up a setup where you don't have to prayer flick. Hi, Anna. How was 12 hours of work? Did we get another codex? We did. Locked in and masterly pause champ?
That would
How
be
would
cool.
that work?
There would have to be some stipulations about like some bosses with like I'm not gonna go get Raziel.
What if we're allowed to account share?
Ah.
So we get Legos to do it.
Are there any master times I couldn't get?
AOD.
Well, yeah, the group ones. I don't think I could get Kezalam, if I'm honest. Actually, maybe I could now.
I think
'cause
you
was getting,
could
like,
with Easy K for sure.
Yeah, Easy K. Wait, what's my PR? Actually, yeah, definitely I can. My PR's 222, and that was with tier 85 offhand. Yeah, actually, that's. I don't know if there's any that I couldn't do actually. Apart from maybe like. Wait, is Glaycore? What's the Glaycore one? Is that the 1K?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think
I guess Zami.
the only hard one, I think we could probably get Zammy with the amount of power creep we're getting.
That's true. I think Eddie is the main one. Raids.
Do you
Probably.
think we could get in a group of 5? Do you think we could get the AOD mastery time?
We would all need to be ranging probably. It's 121.
Yeah.
That's really
Okay, I mean like
quite a-
within the parameters of locked in. Okay, fair enough.
I can't see that happening.
No, definitely not.
So we can't do locked in and masterly.
I don't think
Melee
we-
Zuck mastery time, pup. Do you think so?
What's the time I need?
It's like 16?
Oh. I mean, I imagine it's possible. I do not think I have the skill to do it.
Your Dragon Halberd would just be cooking. Would it be like...
But I'm
Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's a faster time than I've ever done a Zuck on my main. Because I haven't done a Zuck on my main for like so long. I think my PR is like 19.
I'm currently burying a Cursed Ashes. How much XP do they give? 14. Okay.
They're awful. Yeah.
Well, it's better than nothing.
It's better than
I
nothing,
guess.
but they are, yeah, not ideal.
I don't think you're getting Zammy Master either. Elliot doesn't believe in us getting Zammy Master. I mean, you have to remember, though, we could do it in a group of 3, right? Where, like, let's say the Ranger's the most valuable. We could all take turns going with the Ranger. We wouldn't have to format it.
What are our kill times now? They're like, they're not
Sub
that
8.
speedy.
They're sub 8.
Yeah, but we need like 512,
Yeah.
don't we?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but the Easy K. Think about the Easy K.
The Easy K would be good at Zami, to be fair.
Where's the Chaos Altar? That is in the wilderness. I am currently in my own chapel. I built this chapel myself.
It is also worth noting that for Zami, we do spend so much of the kill just waiting for it to phase. With our
Yeah,
advanced
no.
strat.
We could do a faster strat for sure at Zammy. Like, I think we could get a 630 at Zammy once you've got your Easy K.
I think we could get 6 flat.
A flat 6?
Mm-hmm.
Is the Wildy Altar safe? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's just not
Mr.
good.
X, yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm using Powder of Burials, and it's basically giving me almost as much XP as offering to the altar, except I can bury a bone and an ash every game tick. So I'm getting 2.4 million XP an hour right now. And we're going for 99, so I can get my tier 99 prayer, and that's my full best in slot done.
Huge.
Anything's possible with enough wand procs. Yeah, you could have me be the witch killer, and I just get a wand proc every time. And if I don't get one every time, we teleport. I was hoping with the release of the chapel in the fort that it would actually be the chaos altar, but in the fort. Yeah, based on where it is, that actually, I've never had that thought before, and it's a really cool idea. Can you imagine if it was a tunnel that crossed the flames and actually took over the chaos altar? Like you were actually like taking back a piece of the wilderness? That would actually be fire. I love that idea. Wait, I'm actually writing that down. I'm not even gonna lie. If I write Chaos Altar Chapel Fort, I'll remember.
Meta? What seed meta? For what seed?
How many to plant? If you have a lot of the seed on like an Iron Man, you plant the max amount. But your output, it's diminishing returns the whole way. So if you care the most about maximizing your seeds, you plant one.
Yeah, basically depends how many seeds of that type you have.
Yeah. That was actually balanced in a way that makes like an abundance of sense. It's very like logical. Yeah. I still think that change made me like sad, but yeah, it was fine. Ryan. Yes. Hello, Anna. What do you need? What boss do I do? I don't know.
What boss does she want to do?
She doesn't want to do Sanctum because she's on a bit of a magic kick because magic is good now.
Why doesn't she mage Sanctum?
I have a sneaking suspicion that it will end with a fist flying through a monitor.
I see.
I have my reasons. I think you want to push your solo Zammy in rage. She's getting close to 500.
Oh, big.
And it was announced today that above 500%, Bolg is getting a drop rate increase.
Yeah,
so
like
you want to
10%.
get to, you want to get to 500. Everyone wants to get to 500. That's what the people
Also, I
have been
wasn't
saying.
sure. Is that 10% better than what it currently is, or is it a flat 10% added to the already like 20% or so?
My guess is it's 10% added to the drop rate. So like if it's a 1 in 40, it would be like a 1 in 36. If it's a 1 in 10, it would be a 1 in 9 or whatever. That'd be my guess.
That would make the most sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't sure how it was done by the wording.
Yeah. Guys, I'm almost done. I'm 700k from 99 prayer. This was like the least painful thing ever. And I have 2 extra powders. Is Bowbinded 99?
He's not. I think
No.
he's close. I think he's close.
Okay, because I have extra powders and I have an abundance of bone for him.
So those will decrease in price. I mean, I kind of doubt it. I think they might decrease in price because people are using other stars, but I don't think the change in Zami will affect the bulk price directly.
I actually think Bolg is going to go down a lot because the drop rate increase is going to encourage people to push to 500. And a lot of the people that do Zammy, based on the data, were between 100 and 500. And they're all going to learn 500. And then more people are going to do Zammy.
Do you have a 500% Zamorak guide?
I can't remember. Did you edit one?
I did a 100%, I think.
I think I do. I think I have one. If I don't have one, I will have one.
Trying to find out. Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't have one, you should make one.
On a blast. Before or after the Rago talk through?
These scare bites actually aren't bad.
After.
I've done 40 in 10 minutes. It'll be less than an hour.
That's not bad.
Not
the
bad.
easiest way to do solo Zamorak. Okay, but what rage is it?
That's for 100, I think.
This was
It's
a
the-
Zathos one.
It's the
Yeah, this is
Shatter
100
Death Guard
rage.
method, yeah.
That's
No, I do
100.
think I made a 500% one, though.
Oh, yep, you do. I found him.
Wait, you made it!
Did I? Yeah, I made this one. Yeah, that's what I made. I knew I made one of them.
Yeah, you made a 500% Sammy guide for
Got
my
you.
channel. Definitely. I'm worried about torsal seeds. I also frequently worry about torsal seeds. Well, here's the test, right? Because they're getting removed from Raziel, right? I have 1,200 Torstal Seeds, and I have not done a single Raziel
1,300.
kill. I'm no
I have
longer worried about
1,300.
Torstal Seeds. Think we'll be fine.
Those are all from
Oh,
Zan.
Zamarok, though. It's okay, because we can open the crystal chest in Taverley for Torstals. That'll be the new
I have
meta.
actually opened some crystal keys, to be fair.
This is a bit
QEDs,
bad, but
mean-
I did it for runes.
Yeah, no,
I did-
that's actually a strat.
I did the Prif one for tree seeds.
Yep. Yeah, I think Fasoa probably doesn't go down because magic is so good right now.
Nah, doesn't definitely not.
Langs are gonna get double go down. One from
I think Langs go
EZK
down.
and then two from
I think EZK goes up because everyone hates Suck and because it's way better.
Yeah, I actually think Zuck's gonna become way better GP per hour. Might be some of the best in
It
the
is,
game
yeah.
because
I
with
think it
all the
will be.
wave 4 farmers gone too, all of
Yeah,
the
there's no
commons
wave
are
4.
actually gonna go up and full pages are gonna actually go up too. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think Zuck's gonna be really, really good money. Like learn Zuck if you want to make money, kind of thing.
As long as you like Zuck.
Yeah, as long as you like Zuck.
When's the update for drops coming out? We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. I think the idea with today's blog was like getting feedback on it. So if reception was like super mega gigabad, then maybe it's a back to the drawing board. But I think based on how reception has been, my guess is this could ship in the next few weeks or a month. Like if I'm just totally spitballing, I have no idea what it's slated for, but that'd be my guess.
Stinks for making a new account, getting it over Charles Pontifex. I mean, you'd probably just do up to like a couple waves and then just leave and come back kind of thing.
Yeah, you could still do that. Or
just
you could
wouldn't sit
kill the
at
dudes
wave
in the
4.
full front, right? I think they
Yeah,
drop
just
it
kill
too.
people
Yeah.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bulk is definitely gonna be the Bulk's not gonna be the cheapest tier 95, but
No, Leng definitely surely cheaper.
Hello, Roar of
it-
Awakening.
Sanctum of
Oh,
Rebirth.
I forgot about.
Don't forget about
that.
your
Yeah.
Manctum blasters.
I forgot that is just kind of like handed out when you
I
log
too
in.
frequently forget. It's funny too because it's really good as well. It's yeah.
To be fair, I made sure. Honestly, Manila, I did. Yes.
Yo, I just got the Raptor proc thing, where like insta kills your Slayer target.
kill.
Oh, that's quite
But
nice.
it was one that I was zerked and overpowered, so it was gonna die anyway. Unlucky.
Oh,
Pleasantly surprised when I'm 1/5 the way to the highest Zuck KC player. Dude, I want to know. Does anyone know which player had 20,000 ED1 runs solo?
I don't want to know. What the hell?
That's 260,000 ancient scales at a mill each.
Yeah.
Wait, is
I
that
don't
right?
know.
Yeah, that's right, right?
Wait, what? How many runs was it?
20,000 solo runs.
That's like 280k. Yeah.
Is it Yo Man?
So it's like 280 bill in ancient scales,
Holy smokes.
assuming 1 mil each year.
At that amount, you'd have to
crazy.
sell them off slowly to not crash the
Oh, yeah.
market. You have
Definitely.
to sell like 1,000 a week or something. I've never had enough of an item from grinding a boss so hard that I could crash the market single-handedly. Maybe that should be the goal. The next series is I should lock myself in a boss until I can crash the market.
I think I've never had enough of an item to crash the market.
Not even
I raised
divert.
the Gmail price.
Hi, Greenfish. Thank
Because I
you
was
so
buying
much for
so
the
many
71
at one
months.
point.
I appreciate it. I hope you're
But there
doing
was- the G
exceptionally
ran out of
well.
stock and the
And
price
having
went
a
up
good
by, like,
evening. Thank you
so
so much
much.
for the sub. I appreciate you. Hyper deflation? They should work other styles so it can be easier to play them without switching. Yeah, I think Magic just honestly got a good update for that. Magic just got way easier in the last update. There's basically
Yeah,
no
it's just
switching
like
in Magic
FSOA
anymore.
camp.
I've
then
honestly, I've been
swap
enjoying
to
it
duels.
slightly less in terms of like the actual what I'm hitting and what I'm doing, but I still like it. It just means if I want to like push myself, I'll learn melee with new EZK.
Yeah, melee got worse. Wait, no, it didn't.
Well,
You
not
went from-
anymore.
Melee's less switching than we used to be, to be honest. Like once we hit Monday. 2H. Yeah, honestly, the worst part about the Mage update was that the 2H G-Conk animation is so slow and so delayed.
Is it like actually mistimed?
Oh, it's so bad. Like do a dual G-Conk and then a 2H, and then like the 2H one, by the time you get through like the middle of the animation, you're already on to the next ability.
I can't. I'm button mashing prayer, but when I'm not button mashing prayer, I got you. I'll check it out. But yeah, I actually think that's really, really easy to fix. It's just it's like a very simple just let I know who to talk to for that.
Surely that's a big sponge angle.
Yeah, it is Sponge, yeah. Sponge is the ability timing guy, in my opinion, anyway.
Yep.
There's like a person for different things, but yeah, if I ever had an ability timing question, I'd direct to Sponge. Wasn't your hardcore one of the ones with Telos? So my hardcore was the one that had a 200 kill streak at both bosses. So my hardcore had the third highest Telos and the third highest Glacier Enrage, which is pretty cool. I thought it was cool anyway.
Do we know who the hardcore was with the 3,500 Arch Glacier Enrage was?
We don't. They're not a known gamer.
Yeah,
I mean, I would
other guy
assume
with-
it's Couchy, but maybe not.
I don't
Could
think
have
so.
been.
I think he didn't ever want to do that.
That
'cause
guy's
you
dead.
just
They
get to
can't
see-
be dead. It was
Because
only
I know-
accounts that are alive.
Yeah.
Because I know Saunders had intentions, but his hardcore is dead. He died to Sanctum.
Yeah, if
So,
you're dead,
yeah.
you wouldn't show up.
Who was the other with 4K Telos?
there was only one, wasn't there?
No, there were two.
It was 2 at 4K and then 1 at 2K, which was me, and then someone at 1,000%.
Yeah, I don't know who the other.
Oh yeah, Couchy would be one of
Couchy,
them.
Couchy.
Yeah, Couchy
Well, yeah,
was one of
Couch's
the 4Ks.
one of them. Yeah, but the other one, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Saw some Necro guy at 4K Telos post on Reddit.
Oh,
Interesting.
so probably them. I presume. Wait, Pub, look how tall that little XP per hour spike is.
That is very tall.
Pretty tall. We're 200k away, team. So like 6 minutes till Appraisal Codex o'clock, and I'm done my best in slot.
Couch only has one hardcore.
Yeah. What exactly am I doing for prayer XP? I'm using Powder of Burials from Het's Oasis, and it gives me more XP for burying bones. I'm also burying Accursed Ashes every tick. I'm just holding down both keybinds every time I bank. The Accursed Ashes are literally giving me 13 XP per. They're basically not doing anything here. If I had Infernal Ashes, though, I'd be doing that.
Actually, you know what would be really funny?
Yeah.
If that other hardcore with that really high stuff bought it from somebody and didn't realize that there weren't any other hardcores with it. This comes
That
out,
would be
he's
funny.
like, huh.
Oh, it's like the
Well-
Pingu Moon. Yeah.
I got another sliver and it's the wrong one. Can I just
Oh,
get
no.
the right one?
Which one did you get?
Sliver of pain.
Wait, which sliver do you need?
Sliver of strength.
How do I not have a single sliver of any kind? How is that even
Definitely in your
possible?
chest.
I'm gonna check my chest for you.
Yeah. Did you see the vid in PvMe yesterday? Sponge posted the Necro style auto ability for melee. No, but I would be very depressed if that was this thing.
Yeah, okay, so my take on this, which I feel like is pretty like universally agreeable probably, is I think that it should be a thing where one of the melee abilities that is like just an adren builder that does nothing but that should just be converted into an auto that people can toggle on, but without removing like autoing.
Basically,
just make it a
what-
toggle.
What you're saying is just give Sever no cooldown, essentially.
Well,
And
and
then
make it
trust nothing else.
a thing that you can toggle on in your settings,
You can
so
toggle
that when
on
you
and
don't
it
fire
will-
anything, it fires. Yeah,
Yes. Yep.
yeah. So to me, that's like the fix. I think getting rid of
That'd be
autos
fine.
now would probably be annoying for a lot of people, which
It'd
is
be
fair.
So over.
But But I actually do think it should happen. And I actually think it would help a lot of people with their adren management.
Yeah.
Just make like an 120% ability that fires whenever you don't fire anything else. Seems good.
Yeah, like obviously no issues with it because it wouldn't affect me if you didn't.
Yeah, you just don't want to lose the ability to 8-tick auto attack, double switch.
Yeah, that thing. Let's not add more switches. Wait, this wouldn't affect switches at
It'd
all.
be less switches. Well,
Yeah.
it would just...
It would be the same probably.
Yeah, I'm telling you right
It'd be
now,
the
I'd be
same or
all over
less.
that. A build adren ability, I'm so in for that. I would love that. It'd make it so much easier to learn a new style, right? Because you could focus on the thresholds and the alts and get that figured out, and then once that's figured out, you can start optimizing the basics that are the hardest part and also the least impactful part.
8-tick auto attack double switch sounds like a switch. Yeah, but that was also just completely made up by Ryan just for memes.
Wait, what was? Oh.
8-tick
Yeah.
auto attack double switch. That's not a thing.
I
Just to
actually,
clarify.
Pup's gaslighting you. I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it. Yeah, no, those, I just said a bunch of combat-y words for fun. But,
How many bulk
yeah.
stacks will it give?
3. But yeah, sorry, Misty. Yeah, no, that's not an actual thing. I kind of wish it was, though. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for someone to come into my chat 3 years from now and complain about 4-tick auto attacking, even though it's been out of the game for now 3 years. That's what I want.
Someone sent me this video.
What if you could customize the amount of bulk stacks it gives you?
What?
Okay, so you have basic attack, right? And it just does 1 hit. And then you have a boss that drops a greater basic attack codex. And then
No,
it gives
you're
you
not
an option to make
No.
it 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. And then the
That
damage
sounds-
scales down.
So busted.
Okay, but what if you give it a heat meter? So that if you
Literally the
fire too
worst
many
idea I've ever
autos,
heard.
it gets too
Literally the
hot.
worst idea
And
I've
then when it gets too hot, it goes on cooldown. And you can't unequip it because it's too hot to touch. So you have to
Man.
balance the heat of it, and it's like a little meter on your screen. So you can set it to
Right.
8 if you want to, but if you do,
You had
it's
a lot
gonna
of wine
overheat.
today.
You know what I have
No,
to say to that?
none.
I,
What?
Man, am I glad you're not a J-mod anymore. Oh,
You had to do him like that.
That was my last update. Don't worry. Ice gloves? Yeah, Dakota knows what I'm cooking. What, half an hour? Yeah, this is literally what half an hour of skilling does to me. Did you guys see Protox roasted me yesterday?
No, but
What a
I can
terrible
imagine he
day.
did.
Here,
What did he do?
he made a video on the he made a video on the combat data stream, whatever it is. Let me find it. Oh my god, there's a lot of comments on my video. Holy shit. What
I hope they were
happened?
flaming you.
They might be.
Buying Sydney Sweeney's dirty bathwater has divided the internet. What,
Have you ever
Ryan, what are
wondered
you
what
watching
the
on YouTube, brother?
Most popular
What?
online-
in the world.
What is
No,
in your
okay. No,
subscription?
that was actual news. You didn't hear about that?
No. What?
You
What?
didn't hear
Why would
about
I hear
that.
about this?
Okay,
No, and
so
I'm not.
she
What?
partnered with Dr. Squatch, a soap company, and they've made a limited release of soap that is Sydney Sweeney bathwater as a marketing ploy.
Okay, but
Yo, I'm
like,
down for
who
some Sydney
actu-
Sweeney bathwater.
Who actually cares?
Hey, I do now.
Pup does. He's gonna buy it. Wait, how did I dislike that? Oops. Host absolutely sucked, but the data was cool, is what I said. And he said, agreed, Jagex should fire that JMod.
That's pretty funny.
And then someone like oofed, and then Prodox was like, it's a joke. So I said, it wasn't a joke. Don't listen to him. We're beefing. So anyway, that's what's currently going on in my life.
I like the
I will
Easy K
say-
changes, although the Quake upgrade seems weird to me. Wait, you love the current Easy K, but you hate the current Quake? We need to have a talk, buddy.
I will say, Ryan, there were points where I felt a little bad for you because, like, Rhubarb, like, don't get me wrong, Rhubarb and Pigeon, they did great, but you can tell that this, like, was a little bit out of their comfort zone, and there was just so many like just awkward pauses where it was just like you're just hoping that they were just gonna like kind of take the topic. And
No,
run
so
with it.
this actually wasn't their fault at all. And here's what you guys don't know about that.
Is it one of those really annoying like delay things?
Nope. No delay. But production
one of
was
those.
talking to us during the stream.
Oh, that makes it so hard, yeah.
So there were
Yep.
points where I randomly paused because I was listening to production that were letting me know things. Like at one point I was ready to wrap up and then I found out that there was half an hour left. So it was like change the pacing of the last ones, stuff like that. So all of the awkward pauses were all three of us being talked to. So no, everyone was sitting there and listening.
Understood. Yeah.
So yeah, which makes sense. That's kind of how like this
Yeah.
kind of prod works. But yeah, Shadow Fang, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Ryan,
I'd
can you
never seen-
clarify? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've never seen Mod Rhubarb before. And
Mod
so
Rhubarbs is the
obvious-
goat.
So like he clearly does very similar stuff to what I do, so it was very interesting to see his.
So Mod
that's-
Rhubarbs is the absolute legend that is responsible for most of the data that is used for things, including all of the data for combat mastery achievements. To figure out the times was Mod Rhubarbs literally spent like 4 days running queries for the combat team. Were they sitting next to each other IRL? They were too, yeah. Can I clarify when the game health update is coming? I don't know. Here's what I want to clarify though. I had an idea for my thumbnail for my video, and Nathan told me it was absolutely terrible.
Okay.
Hit me
with
so then I made a different thumbnail, and we A/B tested the two of them. So it's time to check and see if he was right. I have a feeling he was right.
Can I see the two thumbnails first without any info?
Yeah, no. Oh, sure. But his looks better without a doubt. But it's not
Okay.
about if it looks better.
Yep. Understood. Yep.
This will be fun for chat too, actually. Here, chat, you guys can weigh in as well. But yeah, 1 was like a format I've used before, and 2 was not a format I've used before. So I was like, here, I'm just loading them. There and there. Got it. Okay. Okay. And chat, you guys can weigh in too. So first thumbnail, this was my thumbnail. Which, kind of classic, kind of simple, kind of easy, but there is a lot of text. Like, it breaks a couple rules.
Yep.
But the idea, I'm blocking some of the stuff, which is kind of intriguing in some way. Whatever. So that was mine. And then his undoubtedly looks better. This was what he suggested that I do. So I made it, but this was following his instructions.
Okay. Oh.
It looks way better, but let's now find out if the people
I
actually
think-
prefer it.
I think they prefer the one where you can see the text. That's my thought.
Also,
Oh,
that is
congrats.
level 99 prayer, which means
Let's go.
that took almost no time. That took like an hour. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And then I want affliction. Read Praise the Codex. Affliction. Yes? Yes.
Yes.
Done. Where's my prayer book? It's like literally not showing up on my book. That's kind of funny. Oh, there it is. I had to unlock my interface. And just like that, best in slot completed. Kind of cool. I did not mean to do that there, by the way. I just started absent-mindedly training because I was training before. But I was here. Best in slot done. 3 upgrades till the end of the series. Pretty sick. Okay.
Do you guys remember on 1099 Prayer release when people would do the animation to flex?
Oh, yeah.
That was so sick.
All right. View test report.
I'm excited to see.
Mine's winning.
Yep, I think the
Yeah,
the text one's better.
My shit one's winning. Yep.
Only slightly.
It's close. So yeah. So whenever it gets conclusive, it will end the test. So we can check again tomorrow, chat, if you guys want. But yeah, so far my bad thumbnail is winning. But yeah, anyway. Is that all codices done? No, we're missing one. Okay, no, I'm not trying to bench sit, bro. I'm trying to... Yeah, that's actually really cool to have appraisal codex. And the wizard one. I don't even have this on my hardcore. I don't have this on any account, actually. Any iron. Well, I have it on my main, I hope.
I would hope so.
I would hope so, too. Okay, so... Let me find a preset that has some best in slot related things. Oh, it's gonna be so good at Nakatra too, because my hit chance, I couldn't use a Reaver Ring before, and now I can.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be sick. Yeah, dude, look at this setup. Look at me. Look at us go. Yes, chef. We're cooking. Tier 100 Fractured Staff of Armadil too. Nicely done. Now all I need is like 3 shadow dies, and we're good to go. Thought you got a codex in solo? No, never did it solo AOD because it was before Necromancy, and I didn't have full Crypt Bloom because I couldn't solo Croesus either. So, yeah, wasn't possible back then.
I'm bored of killing Zamorak wizards.
Oh no. What is the accuracy difference from tier 99 over tier 95? I think it's like 3%. Something
That's
like
what I would
that.
guess. Around like 3 to 4 maybe.
Actually, I think it's 4. Yeah, you know, you're right. It's 2 and 4. Yeah.
I've honestly
When
got no clue.
Elliot's asking me when I'm going to solo AOD on this account.
Yo,
I might try one
I got
just
my
for
slivers.
fun. Ooh, congrats. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I might
go.
try it out at some point just to see if I could do it. I think I'd be able to. I would need some sticky bombs from someone, but yeah. Very nice.
That means I should be able to make my my glove upgrade now. Glove enchantment.
Nicely done. So you're best in slotted too. All right. Quick look at the Locked In Drops website, which if you guys want to check it out, it's dropsedin.xyz. Or you can go to Pup's GitHub if you really want to. Wait, did you fill it out while you filled it out while we were talking?
Oh, we were winning.
Okay, so that is magic completed. Necromancy completed. Range missing 1 Praisal Codex. Melee missing 1 Genesis shard for the EZK and the Vestment Hood, and that is it. Very sick.
Getting close.
Can I say I love the high res icons of the abilities, the melee abilities?
Mm-hmm.
Like G Fury looks so sick. I don't know why. Love them. Huge fan. Legos got the core. Legos is kind of carried. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if you guys want to check out this site too, it's cool. It also links to clips for the ones that we have clips of, which is kind of fun. So if you want to like see when the Zoro's Godsword happened, you can click on the clip and you can see me get the ZGS. This was such a good idea. We should have had this from day one.
We should have, yeah. We
But
threw.
yeah, very cool. Live and learn. Iteration station. We've upgraded. Is there a clip of the second longsword? There is, right now. Let me show it to you. It was Legos earlier today. Yeah, this was a great idea, Pup. Great execution. Wait, I want to see the Selly. Dude, Legos is like getting sturdy.
Dirty.
Look how he's like planking. He's like planking. He's planking on the Glacior. It's pretty beautiful.
Go.
I'm now gonna go obtain an Abyssal Vine Whip, which should be pretty
Wait,
simple.
for what purpose?
I need one for the enchantment of Agony for the Gloves of Passage.
Enchantment of Agony?
Yeah.
Isn't that on the RuneScape subreddit?
Can I cannon in there? Not sure.
Wait, Legos, did you get both cores?
No, you'll
Nah,
be good.
Yemen got it first.
Okay, so you could make the argument that Yo-Man did okay as well. Yeah, because I did my little 200 kill streak, and it didn't go the best, but that's okay.
Yeah, this was my.
I did a,
this
like-
was my second kill streak.
50 kill streak maybe it was. What's my how do I quick check my highest kill streak? My highest kill streak at oh here we go 40.
Just type
Oh, it's
Glacior.
40. That's when I claimed it.
Oh no, I quick chatted the wrong one. Oh no. What I meant was, there you go. Nice. Do we have plans for season 2? Eventually, yeah. I mean, we're not done season 1 yet. We've got 3 drops left. So if we grind it out this weekend, we might get season 1 done this weekend. But we're not there yet. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna hop out for this evening. But it was very fun hanging out. Thank you for the raid as always. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the gaming. We cooked, and yeah. So, Legos, you said you're away tomorrow. Are you away the whole weekend or just tomorrow?
I'm definitely away until like Sunday afternoon. Will be when I'll next be available.
Oh my god, the Pup and Ryan duo AOD kills with melee and magic are gonna hit different. They're gonna be so fun.
I think Yemen will be around. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Yemen will be back too. Even then, without the necromancer,
Nah, he's got them big fat chins.
Amalgs might be a little spooky. You're gonna have full HP minions.
We'll have to cook Amalgs.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure out a rot.
Yeah, I'm going to apply for a marriage license tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, Mirage phase?
Yeah.
Mirage phase.
Nice. Wait, you have to apply for it? You can't just ask for one?
No, you have to apply. And it gets like sent to you.
Really? So for us, we went into a government place, and then this really nice lady basically filled out the form in front of us, and then she basically just looked at us, and she said, "I'm sorry, I have to ask this. Are you two related?" And then Anna and I were both like, "I sure freaking hope not." And then she was like, "Cool, you're good." And then that was it. So we just paid $100 and we did it same day. And then she said, like, you have 10 weeks to get married. Or else it doesn't count.
US it definitely depends on the state, but ours is kind of like that. Although we had to get it like sent to us after the fact.
Interesting. That's a little more work. Hi, Ralph. Thank you for the raid. We were just talking about you, dude. Ralph, when they were talking about the econ stream and how 30 billion GP comes into the game every day from Zammy, how does it feel knowing that half of that is just your kills?
True, Ralph is a big boy.
He is the biggest of dogs. One of the biggest dogs, I would say, without a doubt. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of voice. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Have a good one.
Bye. Okay, chat. No way Spotify's giving us Avril Lavigne. That's crazy. Your hands are up. Yeah, why not, instead of nerfing all of us normal players in our Zammy loot, what if we just banned Ralph? Same positive impact on the economy. But yeah, okay, team. I'm going to be calling it here for tonight's stream. Before I go, though, I did want to very quickly just say thank you all so much for tuning in. I had an absolute ton of fun today. I hope you guys did too. Thanks for the awesome stream. I'll catch you guys very, very soon for the next one. I'll be live again tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for the fun today. I actually really had a good stream today. I had a blast. With that said, if you want more RS Guy content, I made a 57-minute long video going over today's news post. So if you want to check that out, there's a way, there's a place, ! New vid. With that said, let's try to close out the Locked In series this weekend. I'm going to go find someone to raid over to, and I'll see you guys soon.